see, I think it's gonna do it again. No, it looks like it's good. Oh, yeah, I gotta force it to load too. Let's go ahead and pick up where we left off here. Play a little bit of this for a little bit, and then we'll jump over and do our World of Warcraft stuff. Let's go. So we need to make a... improve my axes. So how do I get flint? Knives and spears. Oh, wow. That's what we can do. We can sleep. another successful hunt. Oh, I'm gonna pick that one up. So we have raspberries. careful. That dark forest again. There's deer hide. Damn it, I lost him. Must be like antlers or something. Oh, snap. feed the target, and that's just not working. Let's get back to the house, make some meat. That way we can figure out when we're going to proceed with this. Because I think we also need to make some more arrows. far away. A lag right there. Well, a good deer got away. Gonna see. Blue blazes is that thing? I wonder if that's what I have to use, is that right there. Let's go kill these things too. flint. That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna kill you. Give me that flint. What the heck is this? Let's keep gathering flint here. How many flint do we have? We got 25. Let's grab 5 more. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4.
this? Oh, snap.
Ow. There's an archer over there, too.
It seems like some stone outpost. Let's go ahead and take that off. Sneaky.
Now that we have flint, though.
tons of meat from that. That was a perfect hunt. Couldn't have asked for better. Bring it back to base because our inventory is full. Upgrade our workstation. Maybe make another chest, so we might have to gather some wood too. Anything okay that I'd be okay with parting with? I mean, I don't think I really need the boar trophy, but, you know. So we're gonna need more leather. Let's put in this stuff. See what that's used for. Actually, I think I have the flint. also throw in this stack of meat. Let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. Lag. Any scrap? I'd have to kill pigs.
stick. What the hell was that? Shit, ow. I just want to see what a dungeon's like.
almost died. So it looks like some sort of like a core. Like it's just non-stop summoning them. Hmm. This could be problematic. At least our unarmed is leveling, right? There we go.
do? Is there like a dungeon core that I gotta go like deal with? Hi, Peaches. I feel like I've got to be able to get in there and do that, but I think for now... Is there a way to... There we go. Go back and repair.
User joined your channel.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Ah, not much.
I see Nook on here.
Yeah, I'm not online right now. I was playing a little bit more Valheim.
What's that?
It's a little Viking like survival game.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Leather flint.
Dude, Kor's on Australian time, man.
I know, right?
He gets on last night. Oh, dude, I stayed up way longer than
What time did he
I
finally
should
get
have
on?
doing arenas. It was like 9-ish,
Jesus.
9:30. So what is that? 8:30 your time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
And
way
then we
too
got,
late.
and then Ben came on, so we started doing threes. And we ended up going really long.
Yeah, that's craziness right there. Well, yeah, violence is never good.
I was in
Um,
a necrotic wake last night, and the tank had
I
the
wouldn't say
love
I've been in a
rocket,
fight with another woman because since I'm a man,
the big love rocket.
did you get it?
No, I didn't get it. The tank had it.
Uh,
I do not expect to get it, but I mean, I'm never gonna get it if I don't try. Haven't got it in the last 10 years though, so
maybe in the next 10.
maybe in the next 10.
Well, they didn't
I
add it
honestly don't.
until what, MOP?
I probably only have 1,000 tries on it. I mean, it's pretty elusive. Oh, did they introduce it on MOP?
Yeah, I don't think it existed before then. I mean, because I want to say it wasn't around in BC and it wasn't around in.
Lich King.
I don't remember it in Kata
Are you sure it wasn't in
because it wasn't part of the
Lich
original.
King?
Because it wasn't a set. It wasn't a feat of strength yet. Because the achievement, it didn't even exist until the achievements came out.
Yeah, achievements were at the end of BC.
But I don't think it was. It would have either been Kata or MOP.
Are you sure it wasn't Lich King though?
Yeah, I would say I don't think it was. Because I remember doing the crown stuff, doing all the quests and the tokens and stuff like that, but I don't think there was any boss to go kill for it yet. Okay, so we got meats. We still need 4 leather scraps. We're gonna have to find some pigs. Deer hide, deer trophy, raw meat.
DPS queues are short right now. Take it.
Right? The only one I didn't get like half my characters done yesterday. I only missed out on like one for the monk.
Yeah,
I was just tired.
didn't-
I was so
didn't
tired.
do all of mine. I had to do some other stuff. I had to do mythics. I had to get my
Yeah, I gotta do
time
mythics
locking
at
done
some
on my
point.
rogue. I geared my rogue up a little bit.
Because I was hoping that Cord would get on so the four of us could do it, and I was just getting so tired waiting.
Yeah, he'll. I don't know, man. He's probably gonna get on late. Again.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I don't know. When did it say he was last on? Oh, I'm not on a tune in the guild. Today? Oh, it said he was offline 6 hours ago, so he might get on earlier today.
It's hard to predict. Because then he also does his chores and all of that stuff that he needs to get done for the
Yeah.
day. He's one tough cookie to pin down, man.
Oh, whoops! I'm not even in the queue. Oh,
Famous last words, man.
oh, dude, I like log onto this tune. I'm like going flying around mining things and herbing things. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm not even in the queue. Dude, that's such a good way to level, doing mining and herbing.
Yeah, it is. That's why, what was it when I did my orc, when I leveled it to max level? I went to Outland. I went to Warlords of Draenor because I was like, oh, you can level with anything. And I quickly realized that if you unlock the mine and the herbing thing, it's so much free experience daily. If
Yep.
you're just gonna kind of goof off and not really try to power level, that
Wait,
right
did
there.
does it still give experience?
It did.
I thought they changed that. The Warlords of Draenor one.
It did last time I did it, and I leveled up right before expansion.
No way, dude, that's... Oh man. That's so good. I thought they changed that. That's... Dude, now... Okay. I'm gonna go and get the garrison on every tune.
But I mean, it's stupid easy experience. Like all you have to do is
Yeah.
just get to the mine and the herbalism part, which you'll have to obviously you'll have to level a little bit. But I mean, it's free. Like I'm not gonna say mats, but it's free experience just to log in every day, go tag your herbs and your mining, log out,
Oh yeah.
because it's like 2,000-3,000 per node. Any more? I need 3.
Have you done any mythics yet this week?
No. I figured we'd do a whole bunch on Friday and Saturday, but you're the only like person besides Nook that I've run to from the guild.
I know, dude. Oh man.
Worst case is I'll get on and I'll find a group because I wanted to hold on to my turn of 12 so that way we could run it as a guild or get people because turn is pretty easy.
Yeah, turn is not bad.
But then like hide nor hair of anybody.
Well, maybe Mac or Shags will come on.
Yeah, because normally I like to hold on to if I got a good. Ironically, like I ran a 12 and they gave me a 12 key, which was kind of weird. I thought you got the key level below.
You get the key level below like what your best run is, and I know it decays, but I don't know how long it takes. Like I feel like eventually if you haven't ran a 13 in a while, it's gonna go down to it's gonna go down to like what you ran, like one level lower than what you recently ran, but I don't know how long it takes. But yeah, if Mac and Shags and Nook and you and I we're going, that's a chill group. Oh, dude. Yesterday I did a necrotic wake.
Yep.
The tank was pulling sizable, man, and not like the MDI, but dude, it was good, man. I did 7.3k overall at the end of the dungeon. And that was without, I didn't even do the spears or any of those Kyrian things.
What the hell is that thing? Yeah, let's run. That did not tickle. That's still following. There we go. Let's head back to base. How far off am I? I'm a good ways.
So annoying when people don't accept the queue. And
Or you can be like me where you're locked out.
yeah, see that's been happening to me now too. Well, especially on this server, because I have like 17 tunes or something. And I assume that it happens on Rune Totem too, because I have another like 9 tunes on Rune Totem, I think.
I mean, I don't mind it being spread out and all that. The only bad thing is, like, if you want to do anything else that requires an instance, it's like, no, no, no.
I know, it's kind of lame. Well, I just want to get this thing done so I can like go and do stuff on my other.
Right?
Try to get it 2 more 14s done so I get that second option.
I should probably switch over here. I think I'm gonna give it another 15 minutes and plan this. I had to turn the motion blur off in this game because like it was so bad, dude. Like I turned and it was like almost like having like being drunk.
Huh.
Like it was like killing my eyes. Like not only that, but I couldn't physically see what was even on the screen when I turned.
The heck? Yay, another cue pop. Who would have thought? Oh, and look at that, we got in. Dude, Fury Warrior is so good. Just like, you just push buttons that light up on your screen. Like, it literally tells you what to push. notice when you're doing the holiday boss that it like pools players from the same server together?
Does it?
I seem to notice that. Like I'm in this group right now. Like I see a lot of Uther Rune Totem when I queue up for it. And in this group I'm in, all 4 of the other people are from Dalaran. They're all from different guilds, so it's like not like they're a pre-made. Dude, I wish transmog wasn't so expensive. I mean, I'm just cheap in general, but I hate dropping like several hundred gold every time I want to switch my transmog.
No, I understand. I like just craft core wood. Okay, I think it's about time to switch over to Warcraft. So we're gonna go ahead and stop here for the Valheim. So we're gonna go ahead and log out of this. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to Warcraft.
Oh, there goes Nook.
He log out.
Yeah, looks like it. He wasn't on logged into Real ID though, so I don't know if he was switching tunes or.
It's all gonna turn out, man, that Sylvanas did all this because she's pregnant. She was thinking about the future of her baby. I mean, he's 2 channels below us. Let's pull him in.
User was moved to your channel.
Nook.
Nook gone
He's somewhere.
somewhere.
Hopefully it's somewhere nice. Like wherever the food I put in my mouth goes. Hopefully it's somewhere nice. I'm so excited, dude. Wednesday's a big day. Got that night off. Just gonna go ham. So much
What's
humiliation's gonna
Wednesday?
happen.
Oh, the passive.
Yeah, because
mission
the
thing?
first thing I'll do is once they get done with their patch or whatnot, I'm getting the stuff I need to finish it up, and then I'm gonna get that timer started because it's 24 hours. So if I get that done,
You're the cache of curious weapons from other realms. Let's see if they will be able to
Jesus, I'm lagged. Oh, it's not doing it again. The other day when I streamed Valheim, when I tried to stream Warcraft after that, it was just like a black screen. I had to go in and like do a whole bunch of
Oh,
shit to
no.
fix it. I thought it was doing it there for a second, but it's not. I think it's about auction day again. I think I got stuff getting ready to expire.
Auction day.
What I should go do? Get all these damn lock boxes out of my inventory.
Oh yeah, you send them to my rogue now that I'm leveled.
You say these words, Ree, but I feel like you're lying to me.
I sent Nook like all of his back, and I like flooded his inventory.
I finally decided I was just gonna use my keys. I figured I'd let Ree have them, but I was like, why not? I was just like, I'll just make keys. Forced me to
Yeah.
use my blacksmithing. How dare you? How many do I need to make?
How dare him?
Oh, there's no. What's up?
I'm actually gonna not be on for too much longer.
We're just hanging out.
Yeah. I'm just. I was actually at the bank trying to clear space now.
No
Oh,
worries.
yeah.
The hell is on this person's head?
Bird.
Dude, I
Squall
just
Shaper's
queued in
hat?
with Dab here. Dab's in my group.
Dude, do you see this mage back here? They have a fish head.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. There, I even stunned him for you, Dab. Oh, running around. I'm just standing in one spot. Oh, no. You like that blood death knight damage?
I didn't even. I'm actually surprised we're all. Three of
What's
us
up?
are from Uther.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Everybody,
That's really
like
random.
pools from the same server.
That's like the first time I've had that many from Uther. Like, normally it's not that many. Normally I've got a mix.
You showed that mage what was up on the damage.
Well, they were level 52, I better.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Oh no. I was just on one of my alt mages, and I was in there with four other level 60s, and I was level 50, and I like out DPS'd all of them. But level 50 can actually do a lot of damage with the Azurite powers.
Okay. Ironically, I got 2 Sky Legion Allbirds. Interestingly enough.
Yeah, what?
I got 2 of the same item from those lock boxes.
Oh, nice.
I would think RNG would be in a little bit more favor of it being random. A monk.
My favorite is when you get like lock boxes in the lockbox.
I think the most I've ever seen was like a chain of 3, but I've heard larger chains exist.
Yeah, I've gotten 3 before, but I haven't gotten more than that.
I
But
mean,
it's
that's
nice 'cause
some.
you still get the gold portion of it. So it's like, I mean, you get a chain of them, you can make like a couple hundred gold in one lockbox.
Yeah, because the golden is normally pretty juicy. Like each one of those contained, what, 45, 46, and 66? So I mean, that was 150 gold just from opening that. Get rid of this anima crap in my inventory, pick up my calling. What I should do is make these charms and mail them to some of my alts so that way they can all go talk to King Anduin and get get 5 compared to 1.
Yeah.
For what?
The lovely tokens. Because we got so many of the charms yesterday killing that stuff. How much longer are you on,
We
Nook?
killed a lot of things.
Yeah, we did.
Probably in like a 15 minutes or so. Then I gotta get off. So I'm just sitting here checking stuff to move around.
Yeah, look at this. They're all. My whole group is from Archimond. There's one guy from Organon, but 3 from Archimond, me, and then
What are you
one
working
from,
on?
like-
Or what are you guys up to?
I'm just doing the holiday boss over and over and over and over and over,
Just because?
trying to get the mount. But
Yeah.
Dude,
it's such a low drop
That
chance.
mount doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, I've decided. Nope.
I know. I was
I-
telling Dab, dude, the tank in my group last night for Necrotic Wake had it, and I'm like, whoa, it does exist.
We've been trying for how many years, and none of us have seen a drop. Like,
Yeah, I
it is
haven't seen
worse
it
than the
drop.
Headless Horseman one.
Oh, it's way worse. It's the rarest mount in the game. Well, one of them. It's one
Not
in
as rare as
3,000
the dark,
chance.
Void of the Dark Star or whatnot.
I think it's rarer, more rare.
I'm saying that because I literally flew out and checked like one portal and got it.
Yeah, dude, you might get the Love Rocket. But yeah, look, it's a 1 in 3,000 drop chance, and you only have 2 weeks each year to try to get it. So
That's when you have to have as maximum.
yeah,
amount of
Headless
alts.
Horseman's like, I think it's 1%, so 1 in 100. So it's 30 times rarer
That's
Then,
ridiculous. It shouldn't
than
be that
Headless
rare.
Horseman. Eh, I'm okay with them making like a couple mounts super rare because it gives you something to shoot for.
Yeah, but when you try like, to me it's one of those, like, you shouldn't have to basically play 3,000, 4,000 games in 1 week to do it. Like, we've been doing it for how many years and never seen the damn thing drop. That's how I look at it. It's like, I've been going to that boss every day for 2 weeks for like 10 years, however long ago it was introduced.
Yeah.
And it's
Well,
like,
I've done it every day on 30 tunes for 10 years,
yeah, so
and
to me,
I haven't seen it drop.
to me that's stupid. It shouldn't be that way.
It should be like once you get to 1,000 attempts, you should just get the mount.
I'm surprised that it isn't something like that. That it just isn't guaranteed after a while, so that way you don't end up with people that are just really pissed at it. It would make sense that if you're willing to make that many attempts, there's no reason that you shouldn't be allowed to have it.
It's like the 4 world bosses from Mists of Pandaria. Those are 1 in. Well, 2 of them are 1 in 4,000, and 2 of them are 1 in 3,000, and they're weekly, so you get only 1 chance a week. But some people farm it every week on 50 tunes or however many tunes. Try to get it. But those ones also appear on Black Market Auction House sometimes, so there is a way to get those. It's not ridiculously low RNG. It's a ridiculous amount of gold.
You have my attention. Always.
I still don't understand, why does my covenant have to be the first one to fall to the jailer? Like, how did that get decided?
With the cool video.
Like, why do I have to fall? Like, I'm Dab, man. I would have been able to... If I had been there, I could have protected everybody.
Nope.
With Intervene, huh?
Yep. That would actually have been hilarious if you would have just seen, like, some rando warrior character standing off to the side, just intervene in and save her at the last second.
Yeah, dude. They put like Magnus on there or something.
Yeah, but see, that makes you wonder then, if Anduin's being controlled, isn't there the possibility that the other 3 that we've already saved are also being controlled?
Maybe. They're planted.
Because isn't it a little unusual how easy it was to save all of them?
It was pretty dang easy. Yeah, I like how we just go every week through Torghast and just demolish the place.
And yet, every week he doesn't like ramp up security or nothing.
Yeah. Personally see to it that we're stopped.
I know, right? You would think that,
He just
especially since
talks a lot of trash.
these are high profile like prisoners, and we're just going in every week and snatching them.
Yep.
You would think someone
Killing
would be
all
getting
those
fired.
minions.
Like someone would definitely be losing their job or their head.
Yep.
His response was, "You know what? We'll make the only way you can mount in the Maw, twisting corridors."
Let's give him a way to mount.
I wonder if they'll make that a feat of strength if you were had the twisting corridors and all that when they bring
I
out.
doubt it. It's kind of like Visions. Like Visions.
Yeah, but I mean, this was actually something that,
kept
for dedicated players, I mean, Visions had feats of strength that if you beat it before the end of the season.
Well, the only Vision feat of strength was the faceless one.
Yeah, so I mean, there's still
All
a
the rest of them,
possibility
though,
to beat it
like
before everyone else can mount.
Like 5 masking itself is still doable, but it's just the solo 5 mask achievement. I doubt that they're gonna make it a feat of strength.
You don't know that, Ree. You don't know that. You keep saying
I
these
don't.
things.
I don't know that. But if I had to guess, I would say that they don't make it a feat of strength. The ones that are going to be feat of strength, for sure, are the ones that always are. So like ahead of the curve and cutting edge for the raid, Mythic 10s and Mythic 15s for Mythic Plus season, and the PvP titles for their respective seasons, like Combatant, Challenger, Rival, Duelist, and Gladiator. All right, Dab, what's your take? What did you like, Visions better or Torghast better?
Torghast, probably.
You liked it better.
Nice. I finally got the toy from this goddamn rare spawn. The reason I like that because like with Visions, like I really felt like there was a lot going on that it really didn't explain to you. Compared to where Visions, like it's pretty straightforward. You just kill, you just go through it. I mean, it's foolproof. There's no way you shouldn't know what to do. You just continue to move forward and choose powers.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to worry about a cloak.
Yeah,
you don't have to worry about.
First time in the Vision.
Hell yeah, I am. Well, it didn't help. The handy notes is what screwed me there.
Oh, that was funny.
Because it had all that crap on the thing. I was like, oh, I've got it. There's all this stuff that I need to go do. What do I need to do? That kind of frustrated the hell out of me because I was like, so I've got to go kill these bosses over here and then come back and all this. But that was not the case, no. But I mean, it's more straightforward, and I much prefer to like the anima powers than having to worry about dicking around with a cloak and leveling up this cloak. And I mean, the only thing that's comparable to cloak is you got to use Stygia to buy the stuff that allows you to get a chance for more or better powers.
It also allows you to jump in. Like Torghast allows you to jump in easier without like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need gear, but at the same time, like if you did a 2 mask and you didn't have like or 3 mask and your stuff wasn't fully upgraded, plus like you were getting screwed.
That's a good point. That's
You
actually a really good
basically
point.
had a time limit that you could have screwed yourself over with. Where like Torghast, you can't go AFK in there, but still like you could take your time. You could stop after every mob and get to full health and not be worried about like losing sanity.
Yeah, I like the gear thing. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you really don't need that much gear to do Torghast. Like
You can ding max
have
level and
low
jump right on
gear,
in.
and if you just take your time and get the anima powers, you can succeed. Like my rogue, like I think I was like 140 item level when I was going through Torghast. Like I was able to just like as long as I took the time to get the anima powers, I was fine. I think overall though the visions took a little bit more skill than the like solo 5 masking was a lot more challenging than doing twisting corridors. Twisting corridors just took forever. I guess so did visions, but yeah, solo 5 masking
I mean,
thought was a little bit higher skill level.
But you got to think comparatively. I mean, how many visions did you run in comparison? How many like twisting corridors did you have to run? You know, if you add up
I
all the
ran
time,
so many visions.
we'll see. I mean,
But I think I also
comparatively-
ran more visions because I was having more fun in visions though.
you also had a shit ton of alts. I don't know. There was a lot going on, like that you really like. I think if you throw away the timer is what was frustrating.
See, I liked that. I thought it was I don't know. My very favorite though.
Well,
Very
this coming from the
favorite
person
solo challenges.
like
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean the fact that like the Jaina the fight on like Alliance side that fight was shitty as hell as a melee. I'm not gonna lie. Like there was just so much shit like keeping you from her depending on like RNG where it fell out.
Oh no,
Valeria?
like,
Yeah.
honestly, the fights, like the Horde one was so much easier than the Alliance, even for a DPS like a ranged, because like, yeah, it was just so much easier. You could Thrall was easy to deal with. You had to step out of a couple things and that was it. But we're like, if you didn't do placements right in Valeria, like you fucked yourself over because now you either trap yourself and you can't move because you have the fucking pillars, or like you're out in the open.
But that's where I think the skill came into play a lot more.
Part of the skill, but there were a couple
There were some times like I got completely hammed like where like things fell out like and of course she takes off to the middle of the stage and there was no way to do damage to her and then like trying to get her to come around a pillar was almost nearly impossible.
But yeah,
All
like,
the while you're getting
but I-
chewed away by her damn eye because you lose track of it and,
like
and I
RNG
wouldn't even say that was
definitely
skill.
screws you. RNG definitely screws you, but every single time that I failed a vision, it was 100% my fault. Like there was no time where there was nothing I could have done. Like every single time I failed, it was because of something that I could have done differently.
But I mean being a warrior once again I mean they can be pretty punishing.
Yeah.
Especially
But,
without
I mean,
proper gear. I don't know how geared you were and all that stuff and
I did my warrior as Fury because of the self-healing.
so
But yeah. I would say the hardest class that I did solo 5 mask on was probably I'd honestly probably have to say the priest was probably the hardest class I solo 5 masked on.
Alright, well, I gotta get going. I'll catch you guys.
Alright, man.
I forced my hand.
Depends the time I get home and I have raid today, so I don't
Fun stuff.
know. Yeah.
Are you guys in Nax?
Oh yeah. KT
You on farm for you guys?
No. We have like we basically have to Saf on farm. Like
Okay.
Saf we still struggle with a little, but we can move down her every week. KT we just like the last 2 weeks we've gone in with missing at least 5 people and it's just like unless everybody's full T3, which we do not, like missing anybody for KT is a pain. Because there's just so much you gotta do now.
Okay.
Like you still have, you gotta remember Saf and KT, like Classic, you still had to really worry about resistance. So like we all, like even healers, you're sacrificing healing power for frost resist on Sapphire.
Yeah.
And you have to like, you still have to use like major frost pots, you have to use juju chills. Like you basically need to have as much frost resist as possible because sap is that ticking frost buff every 10 seconds or whatever it is.
Yeah, I never rated Nax in vanilla.
Yeah, vanilla Nax is definitely harder and different than whatchamacallit. Like we have to which I think it's Lothab. Yeah, Lothab's the one where like we basically have to have a healing rotation on the one tank. Because if you remember old Lothab or Lothab in the newer version, like it's just there were times that you could heal and times you couldn't heal. In Classic, it's once you hit any healing spell, including like a D-Curse or Abolish Poison, you now have a 1 minute debuff on you that you can't use any of your healing abilities.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so we literally have like a rotation, and we use not a deadly, we use weak auras that kind of shows everything.
Who like do people just like not take damage then?
No,
Like,
people take damage. Like if you're a DPS, you have to have bandages, you have to have a lock rock, you gotta remember lock rocks, like you have to individually make each one.
Oh, yeah.
With the stone.
there was
so,
no
like,
soul stone,
yeah, so locks have to have like 60 soul stones
Or
or
soul
whatever
will.
it is. Yeah, they all have to have so many stones to do it. You have to have a healing pot, like you have to remember like all those pots shared. So mana pots, healing pots, they all shared like a cooldown and everything.
Yeah.
Like they share
Well,
the same cooldown.
that's how it is now. They switched it back.
Okay. I don't use, but like mana pots. So like for Sapphirian, most people after a certain point they re-put on their, once the cooldown's done after like a minute and a half or whatever it is, they re-put on a frost resist. But the frost resist pots and the shadow resist and the nature resist pots all share the same cooldown as health pots and mana pots. So like healers screw themselves over because most of us want to use mana pots instead. So yeah. And then I sit there and yell at DPS that are always like, "Can I get an innervate? Can I get an innervate?" Like we had to, we have 3 druids and 2 of us are healers, so we had to explain to this one DPS who I guess just doesn't understand. But like, look, on long fights, you're never gonna get an innervate from a healing druid. It's just not possible because they need it for themselves.
Wasn't it back in the day if you were like a boomkin, you could actually regenerate mana by doing melee damage?
No, not in Classic, and no one runs Boomkin in Classic.
Yeah, I remember there were a couple specs that nobody ran.
No one
Like they were just
no one runs ret pallies. No one runs prot pallies. Like your pally, you are only a healer.
No, you're a Healadin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're a Healadin. Boomkins, they're only useful. They horrible DPS. They are at the bottom of the DPS charts.
they just give you that buff.
But it's only for the group that they're currently in.
Yeah.
It's not the whole race.
Wasn't it
Like,
Put 'em in a group
Warriors
of
were
mages.
predominantly prot too?
No, there's a lot of arms. So
I didn't think arms was
not
popular.
No,
in-
what-
yeah, I was about to say arms.
But people,
Fury,
that's
Fury.
one of the
We run like
that's one of the things that people have discovered in modern classic as opposed to vanilla is
Yeah.
that warriors are actually good.
we run like at least three of our tanks are usually warriors, 1 druid tank usually, and then we still have like 3 to 4 DPS warriors.
Well, arms was strong back then at 62 because arms were strong in PvP.
Yeah.
Because I remember that. Because Wreath will tell you that once they hit 60 with Spell Reflect, they became gods.
All right, Nuke.
You have a good one, dude.
See you, man. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest differences between classic.
You just
and
had
vanilla
to
is,
you had to
like,
be smart about your
people
points. You didn't go all the way
realize
down
that-
the tree.
warriors are super good.
Like that's where a lot of people made
Like,
mistakes
there's
back
some
in the day. They thought you needed all your
trades.
points in one tree. Like for me,
And
I remember going partially down the Fury tree and partially down the Arms tree. Because you could get some pretty good stuff from the Fury side, but predominantly you were Arms. That's where specs were fun. You could kind of build your class. Like while you were arms, you could like freely build yourself, kind of a thing.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean you could, but also got to remember people were like not good back in the day. So like there was like I don't know if you like in classic now, it's kind of how modern WoW is, where there's one spec that you do if you want to perform the best.
Well, that's because they gutted it down to literally like 3 choices. We're back in the day where you
Well,
level.
no, I'm saying in classic, like classic's the same as vanilla, except the biggest difference obviously is the player base is different, and everybody knows how to optimize classes now. So like in classic, it's even though the trees were the same as they were in vanilla, there's one route that people are going to take because that's the optimal route.
Oh, there was still another lockbox. I wonder how much a lot. You got your whatchamacallit mount, your auction house mount available?
Yeah, I'm in Borealis though.
But yeah, I don't care where you're at. I just want you to check the price on me for something.
Oh yeah. Here,
What's
let me mount it.
what's the price right now for a lost featherling?
Lost Featherling?
Yeah, it's a pet. I already have one.
There's one up for 10,000 gold.
That's not bad. What else am I doing here? After killing all that stuff yesterday, dude, I've got.
Where do you get that? Is that from Bastion?
Yeah, it drops over where you have that world quest today. They're up the Citadel of Loyalty where all the Forsworn are, and you got to do.
It's just a random
Yeah,
world drop there.
Yeah, it's the second time I've had it drop.
Oh dang. Yeah, I wonder if you need to be Kyrian for it to drop.
Maybe.
Let me see. Let me pull it up.
Oh, now where am I going? What am I doing? I guess I gotta go to Stormwind. Go do. Now, technically, what I should do is probably turn in the maximum I can.
Yeah, Kyrian.
Okay. I don't mind that.
Yeah,
It's
dude, if you
money's
have
in the
two of
bank.
them, man, sell that thing.
It's money in the bank.
Sell it soon, so it's like you. Because the longer these pets are out, the
Well, it helps if it's like one of those ones that's just overpowered as shit too.
dude what's funny is like do you remember the like speaking of visions, you remember the pets you get from those?
Yeah.
Dude, they were, you know how like
I
cheap
could
they were
barely-
going for at the
I
end?
could
Like,
barely
these
sell
people were
my-
deleting him, like, or selling him for a gold.
Yeah.
Dude,
Mine
at the very beginning, man,
on my
I was
Cethus
selling
or
those
whatever.
things for like, you're the which ones were they? Were the ones that the Voidsguard Beetle or whatever it was called, like that was literally like people were deleting them from their inventory because you just got them all the time. Like,
Why
I
is
was
it?
selling them for 5,000 gold at the beginning, and
Does
after a while
Cosmonaut?
they just became nothing.
So does Cosmonaut the Hungering? Does he even drop them out? Like I've only ever seen the reward be the pet.
Who is this?
Cosmonaut the Hungering, where you from Legion, where you had to do like the 12 crystals and all that. It was a secret.
Oh,
I've never seen the
okay, so
reward be the mount.
every time he's up, he has a chance to either be the mount or the pet.
It's every single
it's
time it's
RNG.
been. So I mean, is it a low RNG? Because like, damn.
That's a good question, because from my understanding, it was 50-50 chance.
Because it's been the
But-
pet non-stop. Ever since I unlocked
Yeah,
it, it's
could be-
always the pet.
I don't know, maybe it could be like a higher chance that it's the pet.
I mean, they don't sell for a bad price either. Typically, I can post them for like 1,000, but
So, did you get the mount yet from that one?
no, because it's never been the
It
mount.
just hasn't been up.
Yeah. And I'll tell you, man, that was like I don't know, like people. I
I
give
love
props to
those
the people
secret
that data
finding
mined that.
mounts.
Like, holy
Oh,
shit!
dude.
Like,
There's
Props to
some fun
him.
mounts, dude. Okay, here, let me
oh no,
give you-
we've had that discussion before. I've got the handy notes for all of them and all of that stuff.
Okay,
I just
okay.
deactivate it because they give me so many UI errors. So I've only got
With,
the
like,
ones for current
secret
right
mounts, dude, they're fun. They're actually fun. I actually so the Hive Mind is one. Shoot, I need to pull up my mount journal.
I guess I should probably make it auction day.
Finrunner Blanchy is kind of one of them.
Yeah, because I mean you have to do it
It's
over. I
pretty
need
well
to do
known.
that because I'd get like 3 items out of my inventory. I really need to do that.
Okay, here's another one that's actually this one was legit to get. Lucid Nightmare.
That one's not too bad looking. A lot of people don't like the look of the charger.
Nazjatar Blood Serpent is another one. Riddler's Mindworm. Or I guess it's spelled like that. Riddler's Mindworm.
I still wish someone had lent me some gold for an auction house mount. They'd be getting paid back here in like a week.
Are you already at 5 million?
Well, I mean, I'm close.
Close.
If only. Now I have to pay 10 million. Thank God.
No,
Thank God. I mean, at that point, you might as well just make it gold cap, right? Just immediately take it to gold cap.
Yeah.
Like,
I honestly don't know why they took it out either. It was kind of dumb. It was good because it took gold out of the economy, which is like their goal.
and if anything, you would think the more accessibility people have to auction houses, the more frequently they're buying, and with the 10% of the auction house would continue to suck things out of the.
Yeah.
And there'd be more competitive auction housing and stuff like that. If I had played the entire expansion, I probably could have easily made the 5 million because there was
you
always the
probably
thing I did was I
could.
always saved up all my gold to make sure that way I could buy the expensive
stuff.
mount.
Yeah.
That
That's
was
what,
the
see,
one
I
thing.
don't spend gold. I don't really
either.
all that much gold. I just don't spend it. Like people that buy like freaking gear, dude, that just boggles my
You
mind.
mean where Kor was like gonna buy that shield for like 2 million or whatever, and it's like Jesus Christ, dude, it was
Dude,
like
it's like,
200,000.
why
You're gonna
would you
replace
do
it in like a
that?
week.
Why would you do that, man? Literally, just replace it. Okay, if I had to,
What the hell is that?
recommend, that one's a fun secret. Like, I am absolutely astounded that people figured out how to do that one.
What's
But-
what's the secret behind it?
I don't remember, but I remember like there were a bunch of steps that were just like absolutely crazy how people figured it out. And there's this one scenario, I guess, that you have to do, and you go in and it's like this endless hallways, and it's crazy. The other one that's pretty crazy is the Hive Mind, but I think it was so well publicized that they figured it out pretty quickly. But it is crazy how people figure that out. But yeah, try the Lucid Nightmare, man. You'd have fun, I think.
Don't you
Like
tell me what I would have.
It's kind of a good, like, worthwhile feeling after you're done with it. It's like, okay, yeah, that was actually kind of challenging. Like the mount itself doesn't even look that good, but it's the secret was pretty crazy.
I'm surprised they didn't bring out a Brawlers Guild.
They probably will in the future patch. Because I think that's how it was in BFA too. It wasn't at the very beginning. I think they brought it out in the first or second content patch.
Good day to you.
Yeah, did they make
Very
the
good.
Brawlers Guild achievements feat of strength yet? Or, oh, they're still there. Huh, okay.
Because that'd be, I guess, my next set of guides.
Yeah.
I'd have to like describe the fight as I'm doing it, like, because you don't get like a second to like start it. You just get teleported in and it's on.
Yeah, oh man, yeah.
So you almost have to like fail like a few times, so that way you know what the mechanics are that can make people
And
fail.
you can just narrate it.
Yep.
Dude, the crazy. There are some streamers, like the PvP streamers, can literally narrate the entire arena match, and they like know what the other team's gonna do before they do it, and they're just like they're talking a million miles a minute, and it's like
I mean, once
it's
you
crazy their knowledge that they have.
exactly situational awareness is through the roof.
Oh my god, dude, it's insane.
Well,
like,
when you do enough fights, I mean, if you queue in and you're like, oh man, it's a disc priest and a warrior, we know that this is our setup, so we know they're going to go hard on this person, and if we
Yep.
do this, they're going to react like that. If they're skilled teams, I mean, if you're up against an unskilled team, one, you're probably going to win, but two, they're
you
not
don't
going
know
to.
what they're gonna
They're
do.
probably a little bit more random.
Yeah.
But a skilled team who knows how to react and knows what to do is going to respond in a very particular way.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you play poker. Like, I don't know if you're a big poker player or anything like that, but there's the players that know poker and react in a very particular way, and then there's the people that don't, and they're like all in, and they don't have very good cards, so it makes it harder to read them because
Yeah.
they don't act like a skilled player. So they
I
can
could
either
see
win
where
big
that's
or
coming-
lose big because they're a variable. They're a big
Yeah.
spanking unknown variable.
I could see that.
So it's this, and I mean, a skilled player is probably not going to lose to an unskilled rando player because once again, the way they react to a situation is probably not the best choice, especially if it's not the way they should react. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, it even though it changes the dynamic, it doesn't change the way you should respond to that dynamic.
Yeah.
Three hammers stand as one.
Yeah, that's how it is, and
I think I'm gonna start looking for a mythic group.
it's crazy how they're talking the entire time.
I know, right?
Like,
That they can.
because I'm like
because at that point they're
concentrating so hard on
multitasking,
everything,
right?
and they're just like they're narrating every little thing that's going on. They're just like they're talking as fast as I'm talking right now, like even faster. But like the one who's probably the craziest at that is Peekaboo, the rogue. Like, oh my god, dude, this guy is
You know what? We're just gonna fly.
he's just talking so fast. And he just knows every ability of every class, like
Well, I
so
mean,
well.
too. I mean, if you do like me and you, we do 10 matches, right? Every match after that, I mean, all we're building synergy with each other, so we understand how one will react. So I mean, there's a lot going on too. You got to know the synergy of your team, not just like, oh man, we're a warrior disc priest, but you have to have the synergy with each other too.
Yeah,
like-
I mean that's the thing is these guys they've played tens of thousands of arena matches.
Oh yeah,
Some of them
they
have probably
know
played
every
hundreds of
class,
thousands.
every skill. They know, they know probably when you come out of the gates, if they're up against a rogue, what's the popular route that a rogue's going to take to get to you the quickest, shit like that.
Yeah.
So they know
it's
rogue's going to
crazy.
be coming down the left-hand side. Unlike me, who luckily lands on a rogue when I heroic leap, and then the rogue just stands there like, what the shit just happened?
Dude, my favorite streamer to watch is this mage named Zaryu.
I thought you just say this warrior
And
named
he-
Dab.
Dude, but his favorite thing to do, he does a lot of twos, and he never gives up. So if the other team just kills his partner in the opener, he'll stay in the match and he'll 1v2 people.
Well, yeah,
like,
because
a
that's
lot.
you never know when you could be in a situation that requires you to 1v2 and actually win.
Yeah. No,
Look at the two matches we had where you 1v2'd and I 1v2'd. If I had just bailed right there, it's a loss. But the fact I stayed, killed both of them, shows more skill than going one-on-one.
yeah, this guy, I mean, he does things like that. I just like, I don't even see how it's possible. Like, because I'm like,
It's why I take pride.
I've seen him queue into at 2400. He queued in and his partner didn't join the game for whatever reason. So it was him by himself against a priest rogue at 2400, and he won a 1v2.
It's why I take
Like,
the most pride in.
How is that even possible? Like,
I take the most pride in
it's
this
just
achievement
so
right here.
good.
Ah, man. I have trouble. My last man standing, dude. I take so much pride in that for my feat of strength.
Oh yeah.
It was left with me and a rogue, dude. It was between me and a rogue. And I think one more guy. I charged his ass and executed him immediately. The rogue tried to go stealth, but I had perception, and I popped that, and I was like, "Where are you going, friend?" And he tried to pop his thing to make him where he couldn't be hit. And since he was parrying all my attacks, it was just proccing my overpower. And I'm like, overpower, 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 overpower. And he just hit the ground dead. Oh, my heart was racing, dude. I full on expected to lose. Because I think it was a 3-on-1. I think I killed the other two guys. I think it was a warrior and a boomkin that were left with me. And I killed the warrior, executing him right off the bat. Charged the boomkin, killed his ass because he was low health. And then the rogue was like, oh shit, tried to run from me. But it was intense,
User
dude.
disconnected from your channel.
I was about to say, I was like, I guess you weren't that interested in my story, Ree. I was like, well, okay, thank you. You know, fuck you, buddy. But it was so intense, dude. I'll never forget that moment. And mind you, the whole time I was clicking. So there were no hot buttons for me, man. So they were literally losing to someone like with Gimp skill. But it was really intense. I take pride in that. I really do. Because it was, I think it was Bab and Briel were in the group. I don't remember who the other two were, though. I don't.
Dude, like, people who got that achievement, like, legit wise, that's, like, way better. Because I remember there were groups
Where they would queue
they,
in
they
with...
would queue up to farm that achievement. So, like, both teams, they would just take turns, and they would just, everyone would die, and, like, one person would get the achievement, and they would just, like, do it over and over.
Yeah, I did it legit. And I take a lot of pride in it. I'd probably say it's out of all my things, my most valuable, like, feat of strength to me. Like, I don't think I could have, like, there's any other one that I could say is remotely close.
Really?
Like, that one alone was, like, means the world to me. I think it was because
Don't you have the Justicar?
I might. Which one was Justicar?
That's, like, the achievement that I find the most. I mean, I did it a long time ago, like, where it was a lot harder than it is now, but I will never not sport that title on my priest. That's the one for getting exalted with all the battleground reps.
I mean, I only just recently got the Stormwind one.
A lot of BGs. Go check your titles, see if you have Justicar.
I wish titles gave a little
That
bit more
is
too, like
freaking-
maybe like a buff or like something. Like made titles actually valuable.
Yeah, I like the titles you can't achieve anymore. I don't know, it makes you feel special. And I mean, even though you can get Justicar still, that one, like, shows that you did a lot of battlegrounds. Like, a lot of battlegrounds.
Title. Is it under J?
Yeah.
Dude, this is such a long list of titles, dude.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I got Justicar.
Oh, dude. You gotta support that thing, man. That's such
I don't
a
even know
good
what title I'm wearing right now.
You have, like, Champion of the Frozen Wastes or something.
Hey, don't you talk bad about my... I almost wish, like, if there was, like, a title to get, like, the first of the Path of Ascension and just get the title The Ascended.
The Ascended. That would be pretty cool.
I almost wish, you know what would be really badass? Get all the achievements done for it, and then, like, have, like, Icy Veins be like, first person in the world to achieve all Path of Ascension titles. Debyria from Uther. That'd be badass, too. I'd be like, hells yeah. Hells yeah. Who was it? Debyria from Uther. And here's my Twitch channel and my YouTube. And then I'd
Dude,
go to
I'm
all
kinda
those guides.
bummed, man, well, they have a server first for, it's not a title, but it's in a feat of strength server first for Mythic 15, but everyone stopped playing, dude, when we were like trying to get that.
Yeah, like there was like,
So frustrating because we were on top of the server for that stuff at the beginning.
yeah, you were.
And then everyone just stopped.
They dipped. They really did.
So freaking stupid, man.
I'm always down for mythics. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna start looking for a group right now. See what now that my Raider IO doesn't suck. Ooh, a 14 miss. I'll sign up for that.
For what?
A 14 miss? Hells yeah.
Good luck getting accepted, man. It's
I know, right?
it's so hard to get into 14s now. Like
What about a 12?
I have like 1200 IO and I don't even get into.
Actually, the
14s
12
sometimes.
to other side might not be bad either. Yo-yo. I don't even know what that means. What level is your key? Well, at that point, they're going to be looking for stuff very particular. Like, they're going to want that.
14s, yeah, they're
Make
a
sure
lot
they got,
harder
like,
to
a
get
lust.
into.
Make sure that they've got... Be like, man, I can do what they did in that video on that 18. Let me in.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you guys won't let me in. I can do that. I can't do that.
The thing is, like, with 14s, a lot of people who have really high IOs that just don't feel like pushing anymore are still looking to get their gear are just gonna sign up for 14s. So like when you sign up for a 14, you're competing against probably 20 other people with like 1200 or higher IO.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, now I think my goal
so
should be,
hard.
I guess, probably to creep up with 11s and 12s and just continue to creep up like that.
Yeah, what are your lowest scores?
You're going to make me actually look at Raider IO. I think everything's pretty even.
Oh, that's good.
I think at this point, the main thing I'd want to be able to upgrade is my weapon.
The other thing is it's a lot easier to get in as a tank.
Oh,
than
yeah,
it is
most
to
definitely.
DPS.
Goddamn Debiria from Onyxia.
Is that like actually a thing?
Yes! It's a
What?
priest! I shit you not, for years I was the only person with that
Is
name.
it from like EU or something?
Yeah. So my lowest
the heck?
score is my Plague Fall. And that was
Plague
an 11 I did not time as a tank. Well, that's overall. I guess I should just look at my DPS. Plague Fall. Yeah, it's a 7. So I need to improve my other side and my Plague Fall. Because that would
Other
be
side and Plague
40
Fall.
points right there. So that'd get me to about 900. Now, it'd get me about to 850, I guess. Okay, now to the Exodar. God, I wish there was a quicker way to, like... Although you said there was only the one quest from Borealis as far as whatchamacallits go? Lucky tokens or whatever? Lovely tokens?
Yeah.
Exodar portal. Oh my god, why is Borealis so lagged out? That was bad. Mount up. Still wish you could fly in the zone, Blizzard, and if you can hear me, you pieces of poo. I don't know, I don't understand, man. It's been around for how many, like when they went back and we're like, oh man, you'll be able to fly in Azeroth. Why the fudge was that not done?
I don't know, dude.
Like, at this point, like, does anyone still even level? I mean, now you don't have to level out here in the Exodar or whatnot, so it's like even less reason for this zone to exist. Why don't we just move them to, like, Stormwind at this point and just get rid of this island? Like, this whole zone, just delete it. No one's gonna level out here, especially with the leveling island now. No one. Not a single player. Not like the quests weren't all too bad. I mean, I leveled out here with my Draenei Priest, which I felt was so much easier than my warrior.
I just don't know why they don't add flying. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. So the other side and Plaguefall. Like an 11 if at all possible. I mean, I guess a 10 would still be an up.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. Seeing if I can get into either an 11 or a 10 of a Plaguefall. I still need to remember the next time I'm near a thing to make goddamn weighted stones, dude. Like, if I'm going to be maximizing my damage, I need to be making those. Like, I really do.
Go make them right now.
I don't even know where a blacksmithing area is in this goddamn city.
Oh, the Exodar.
Yeah. I hate the layout of this place. Yeah, right? You know, the sad thing is, I can find it in the Night Elf place, but you ask me to find anything in the Exodar, I don't know where shit is. I could probably find... I know where the bank and the inn is. Those are probably two things that I could find with no problem. You know, if I got
like
declined on the 10.
Crafters tier or something like that, or
Probably.
something like that.
Wonder if I could make it into this 13. I feel like that's pushing my luck a little bit more.
I mean, you might as well just try. I mean, if you get declined, you get
Worst case, I
declined.
declined, right? I'm right back
Yeah,
where I
right?
started.
It's like,
No group.
yeah.
They're probably like, look at this warrior, arms. He's not going to be able to do damage. What is this guy thinking?
It's just so hard, like, as a warrior, because, like, groups, like, even though, like, even if warrior does a lot of damage, like, they're looking for either a heroism or a battle res.
Yeah.
So, like, you're, like, Death Knights are getting in groups, and Druids.
That's
and
why
mages
that's
and
why I was saying
hunters.
yesterday, I wish, because of that, the fact that we lack those secondary skills like that, increase our damage a little bit more.
Well, they also, like, it's so stupid that they nerf drums, because it's like that actually was good for the game, because now you didn't have to just take a mage or a shaman or a hunter for the heroism. Now any class can have a heroism.
Yeah, as long as you had someone that had drums.
Yeah, but it's like, why did they take that out? Like,
Probably because it was excessively being used, kind of a thing. Like, it made it... I don't know, when something becomes too easy is when it...
yeah, but I mean, it's the
But
game
I get what
is
you
kind of
mean.
developed past then. Like, the biggest issue facing most players now is that their classes aren't accepted
Compatible
into
with
groups
anything, because,
because they just don't have the utility that people need. And like, I'm all for like having class identity and certain things, but I mean, it's also kind of an archaic notion that, like, I don't know. It sucks for classes to like not be accepted into groups because other
Tell me about
classes
it.
just have more.
That's why I like to make up for that. Like, give us like a little bit of damage or better like armor or something.
There is a time for patience.
Like, give us something that like's not game breaking,
Well, they need
but
to.
makes us comparable in some way.
They need to. I don't know. They need to. I think personally, they need to consolidate PvP talents into the game, and just design PvE encounters like to where, like, I don't know, they need to design PvE encounters. What the heck is my pet? Um, they need to design or PvE encounters to where, like, they take that stuff into consideration. Make them a little bit harder. So give warriors an intervene where you can take somebody's damage, but maybe, I don't know, make mobs hit harder or something, like where it's actually
Well, that's
a
what
really
was good about Warriors
desirable
back in
thing,
the
you
day
know?
was. I think one thing that would be helpful is make demoralizing shout baseline for Warriors because it's a debuff that lowers everything's damage, and that would make it more common to bring a Warrior because then we're debuffing constantly too.
Yeah, yeah.
I think demoralizing shout without having to
Oh
increase
yeah.
our damage and give us back rend because that would and being able to spread it under certain circumstances like so you'd rend and then like Colossus Smash would
Yeah,
spread it
I always liked
so that
Rend as an ability.
so it would because what was it? It used to be baseline, and then you could spread it with using a certain attack. I don't remember which one, but then that would increase our damage slightly. It doesn't have to be insane amount of damage from Rend, and we'd be putting down debuffs on targets that are decreasing the damage outgoing, which can give people survivability, especially tanks or other people that aren't tanks. And that, kind of take away that. So I mean, that would help out a great deal right there for warriors.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'd add it baseline not just to arms, but to fury as well.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But I think that would make warriors more compatible
But I
with
think
groups.
just those PvP talents need to become baseline. Like
Yeah,
I hate
I hate
not
the fact
being
that.
able to use certain abilities. Like,
Well, Rend, I think, isn't necessarily PvP, but it falls out in our tree. Like, I feel like they could do something different. And Rend, I don't honestly think needs to cost 30 rage. That's really goddamn expensive.
yeah,
Like,
be like
that's
5 rage,
like. Because
10
like back in the
maybe.
day, I mean, even before they made it where you could spread it, I think it was Colossus Smash that allowed you to spread it. But it used to be like 5, and then you just like tab target around, rending everything, and then go back to the main target and DPS it. But I mean, that's what makes it shitty. It's like, why? Why is it like that, Blizzard? Like, what was Ren doing that was so well, I think that's because they increased the damage of it. But what was Ren doing so crazy that it needed to be taken away from warriors? Demoralizing shout. What was it doing that was
It
so
was,
crazy that it
yeah,
needed to be just given to tanks?
they just had the big, like, ability consolidation in Warlords of Draenor, because in MOP it got a little out of hand, where every class could do everything.
Yeah, I
basically.
think that's one thing that kind of cheesed me off with MOP 2 was they kind of added like a self heal to everybody,
Yeah,
and they
it
added
was
in all this
interrupted
random crap,
everybody.
and
Yeah.
it was just bad. It was just
Yeah, it was
really
like
really
and
bad.
they realized they went over the top, but then they went too far the other way in Warlords and especially in Legion, where they just pruned everything.
Well, that's why I was glad we got a lot of stuff back in this expansion, like Spell
Yeah,
Reflect. I don't like the fact that I don't have to equip a shield for Spell Reflect. That kind of frustrates me. I never minded having to do the Stance Dance or even having a macro for Spell Reflect, but like it's a shield kind of thing to me.
yeah, it's. I mean, it is just a little bit of class flavor, class fantasy. Makes sense. It's kind of like rogue poisons. Um,
Well, I guess you could
yeah,
say at
I
the same
would.
time, well, maybe change the image of it so it's not a shield, but maybe I guess I could use my weapon and like bash it and send it back. But like that doesn't make like sense on certain spells that don't have like an actual item that flies at you, like, and then you just spell reflect it, like. But I mean, I know what you mean. Go do the theater here. Keep looking for groups. It is noon. Might be about time to make my son make some sticky rice.
Put them to work.
Let's see if I can get in this 12 Plague Fall. I'm just gonna keep like. I feel like there's times where they just delist their group because they're tired of me like doing it
Well,
multiple
it's
times.
not just you. It's there's probably like 20 other DPS.
Well, there's like no way to tell like which
Queued up.
one is which. Like I wish like if they declined you, it just took it off your list. So that way you don't keep like spamming them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So that way you can actually look for other groups that are a potential thing rather than just spamming the same 12 thinking, "Oh man, there's another 12." Boop, nope. There's another 12. Boop, nope.
Yeah.
Investigate for me?
We will capture our...
Because I imagine it's frustrating for them as it is me. When you just consecutively keep getting... I can't talk to them, so it must be either someone started it or they're waiting to start it. A rogue that went... They just summon it? They did. I got here just in time. We'll let, since they're the ones that pulled, I'll let them start in case they're waiting for someone. I guess not. I wonder if, like, with the Forsworn, even though they're evil, since they're kind of an off-split faction, if they'll add them in as a faction you can gain rep with.
That would be kind of funny.
Declined again, Ree. That one's got a tank. I mean, all it really needs is a healer. Maybe if I join now. And it'll be like last time where they get a group together and like, oh, well, we gotta let the warrior go. And be like, well, you know, I'm also a tank, right? Oh, shit, you are? Good. Welcome back, buddy. What were we thinking? Like that one, and then we get in there, man, we do that first pull, and it took like forever and a day for them to kill it. And I was like, ah, crap. Like, I knew we were in for trouble when they were pulling that kind of DPS on that level of a...
That's pretty
bad
bad.
thing. Like, I identified that, like, right off the bat, that was going to be a problem. The fact the healer went on a 3 pull. Like, that's what makes it so depressing, was like their DPS was just so bad.
Bad, huh?
And I was like, yeah. I was like, there's segments in here that definitely are going to need a little bit more intense DPS than this. And I was like, this is not going to end well.
Not gonna cut it.
That was a car wreck that just happened outside, and the military is shooting artillery.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What, the car wreck or the military shooting artillery?
Probably none of the above.
Well, they do their exercises or whatnot. They got a train re. Jesus.
But if they're shooting at where cars are driving, I guess it could be both, right? The artillery could have caused the car wreck.
it's always possible. You never know. Can't rule anything out.
Yeah. Dude, you know what I need? I need to do some
What was that about mythics?
I need to do mythics on my shaman. I don't know if I have a key though. 'Cause
No,
I don't
you
think
can-
I did in last
Worst
week.
case, you can queue up with me. We can look for tens.
Yeah. Yeah, at least I mean I have like my shaman attached to my other one, so it like shows my main's Raider IO, so it's like a
Right.
little bit higher. Because my shaman's is low.
There. Now I've unlocked Sap Steel Bracers.
The show must go on.
Didn't need them, but I still got them.
Nice.
It's like some of the gear in this expansion so far I have not liked. Like, not gonna lie.
Like the transmog wise, or
Yeah. Like, some of it just looks like
yeah,
straight
I
up shit.
love the I think Bastion. Actually, I actually really like the transmog, but not like the non-covenant gear. I like the covenant gear a lot, but the other gear is like, I don't know. And I don't really like Night Fae transmogs, but I love Bastion and Necrolord and Venthyr. Like, I actually really like that transmog. But the PvP gear is lame.
I wish I could get into that group.
Which
Timed 15 plus runs, 31. There's no way I'm getting into this double plussing a 14 Turna. There's no way. I'm gonna queue up. I'm gonna do it anyway. My odds are not in my favor, but I'll take a risk,
watch they accept you.
right? They're like, why not? Let's bring that warrior along. He looks like he could be good, as long as I don't die like I did the other day, left and right.
Yeah.
Like, that was a shit fest. Hell, if you want to tag along or you want me to go with you, just hit me with an invite.
I don't have a key. So if we do a mythic,
I mean, it just means we just look through the list.
my mythic, my Raider IO is 200. Oh no.
Yeah, but what's your gear though?
Not very good.
Oh,
205.
well, in that case, how dare you try to bring me down? No, I'm kidding. You helped me out, and I don't mind helping.
I just want to get like a mythic done. I don't even care. I just want to get a key and see if it's any good. If it's a fun key, then we could push it. Hey, go ahead and invite me, and we'll just do up for whatever. I don't even care if it's like a low level.
It's coming from the guy with an 1161.
Is that what it shows?
Yeah, that's what I see. I see main's
Oh, what
current.
the heck?
I mean, your current is
Because I'm
209, but I
11
show your 1161 on your mage or whatever.
It should be higher now. Let me try to refresh my add-on real quick.
Damn it! Suppose I should close mine. John, do you want to make some rice? Do you want to make some rice? Okay, make some rice. Do what? Yeah, I'm gonna have rice too.
Try to boot my shaman and then re-invite when I'm on. Updated it all.
Yeah, man, there's a huge gap between rank 1 of the Warriors and rank 2.
What's rank 1?
1329.
What's rank 2?
1020.
Oh, yeah, that's a big gap.
Even between 3 and 4. I mean, that's about a 90 gap. Everything
What
else
are
is
you?
pretty close. I'm at 804, so I mean, I'm 500 away. But he's got 15s on everything and two 16s.
Alright, go ahead and invite. Hopefully it updated. Oh well.
I still see it the same.
Whatever.
I'd be curious to see what. Obviously, I know what he's running. I can see that he's Venthyr. Because Condemn is OP as shit.
Yeah.
He went with a legendary ring. That's an interesting one.
The arms?
Yeah, but he went with the Shadow Ghast ring. Is what it's showing he's equipped with right now. I mean, that cast, when you do Blade Storm, Recklessness, or Avatar, randomly cast one of the other two. But I have Blade Storm and whatchamacallit, so. Is he arms? No, he's Fury. That explains that.
No bueno.
Because I was like, what the hell? Wish I could see his average a little bit better. I mean, he's probably about 220 looking at it. It's probably like high 210s, low 220s.
Yeah, feel free to queue up for whatever.
Oh, I mean, you want me to toss you lead? You might be better at gauging it than me. Because you know what you're looking for and what you'll probably get accepted for. So let me do this.
I'm not confident that the shaman's gonna get it accepted into much. If I was a healer, maybe, but I don't feel like healing right now. I was healing all night. But we could try. Let's see.
Go turn in this anima that's in my inventory. I'll get to my stuff at the end of my stream or whatnot, where I start spamming the goddamn boss. Is this a piece of cheese next to me? Gross.
Speak, mortal.
Only need 700 more for the 15k that I need.
Discipline in all things.
Also wearing the wrong back piece right now. I will admit, I won't lie. I'll be happy when the holiday boss is over, just because of the fact it takes so much time to get it all done. Even if it is like a 5-minute thing, like you do that 20 times and that's like an hour gone.
User entered your channel.
Nook's back.
I just signed up for that one just to see if we get in to get a key. Not super high level, but it's a good warm up.
Yeah, because that way I can. I wouldn't think that you wouldn't take the shaman and the warrior.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Now we just need a healer.
oh, dude, this tank is beefy.
Oh yeah, he has 60k.
Oh, he's got a flask, damn
Oh,
flask one.
he's a faker. Like I look at the names, I just see green, blue, pink, brown. Let's see what the monk is as far as health goes. It's not bad.
A little lower.
He's probably like 188.
He's
Like 185.
his main was 1200 IO though, so at least he knows the dungeons.
You think?
Hopefully.
He's like you right now.
Hopefully.
He's like I gotta get this all geared out.
Yeah.
Let's see the second warrior. Take a look at him. He also went ring, so he's probably also fury. Yeah, he's fury as well.
You gotta show those Fury Warriors what's up, man.
I really wish. Wow, he's two-handing one-handers. You don't see that all too often.
Is that a does that have any bearing on your DPS?
You know, I think what it is two-handers are slower, do bigger hits, and they have a chance to miss more. But I mean, the other one does less damage, more hits, but lower overall damage. So I mean, I think they balance each other out. But everyone, like a lot of people, like Nausea the Mistblade just because of her ability or whatnot. Let's see. I'm actually surprised that there's one that's a Necro Lord at number 3.
What's the Warrior Necrolord ability?
It's a banner that you put down that increases damage to like your three closest allies. So pretty much it helps you, the tank, and maybe another DPS. Assuming how close they're standing. He's arms though. That's interesting. What did he go with? He went with Helm. Rampage critical strikes have 20% chance to reduce the remaining cooldown of your recklessness. Oh, no, he's Fury too. Never mind. He's Fury too. Am I like the only arms warrior here, man? Like what the hell? The Necrolord kind of like that.
What's your rank for arms?
I'm number 9. Well, I mean, it says all warriors. I mean, maybe can I just do it by spec? Can I see it by just spec?
I think so.
This one might be arms. No, I can see that he's got 2 weapons already. I just can't see passing up the Devil Mortal Strikes during a Blade Storm. I just can't. His isn't a ring. He went with legs. But once again, Fury. I might be the highest arms warrior for the server. I guess I should head out to turn a scythe, maybe?
The monk and I are here. I think. Yeah, the monk's here.
Oh, here we go. Spec rank. I'm number 1 for Arms Warrior.
Nice.
I'm number 4 in the realm, dude. Like overall between Alliance and Horde, but for Alliance, I'm number 1.
Number 4. That's not bad.
Who's the next closest to me? That's funny as shit. Hey, if he were to increase one of his things, he'd pass me. But 4 overall. Yeah, I figured out how to do it. So you go by spec. In the world, I'm in the 5,000 range for Alliance, and I'm not far off in region. For world, I'm 17,000, so I mean... But the fact that I'm the best on Uther as far as Arms Warriors go. And honestly, I really haven't put in a solid effort. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the top 100, though, for overall ranks. So, I mean, that's not too bad, right? For Alliance?
Yeah, no, that's good.
Number 1! I'm number 1 for Arms Warriors! Woo!
What are you in the world for Arms Warrior?
In the world for Alliance, I'm 5,400.
What are you in the world for just everybody?
For overall?
Yeah.
For Alliance, I'm let's see.
No, not Alliance and Horde. Like just everybody.
In the
What are you
world?
in the
Oh
world?
man, for DPS, I'm 444,840.
Wait, but for arms?
For arms in the world, I'm 17,413.
Okay, top 20,000.
That's not bad. I mean,
Yeah.
once again though, if I could increase some of these, which I know I can. If I could be in a solid group with me playing solid, I know I could do 15s right now. I have no doubts on that. But it comes down to being in a solid group. I mean,
Yeah.
if we could get a good healer on, 2 other strong DPS, and force Halsey to tank, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to do 15s. As an arms. As a tank, I could probably do it with 3 strong DPS and a strong healer. I probably need to increase my gear there a little bit, but overall I feel like I could probably do it. Oh, look at that, I'm getting the summons.
We got you.
But I feel confident in my DPS that I know I could do 15s. The problem is when it comes to boss mechanics where people favor a stun or something else on things like the slime or whatnot and Plaguefall, I fall behind because guess what? I've got no crowd control.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that you guys are already in.
Yeah, we're inside.
But I don't think I have any problem with my
Oh yeah,
DPS
if you
side.
use your perfume, I think it works in Mythic Plus.
It might drop off once we start it. I don't even carry those, dude, because it takes up so much space.
Let me, I'll try to see if it works after they put the key in.
Oh, you had me at hello, friend.
I don't even have a potion, dude, or a, whatever you call it.
4,
Yeah,
3,
flask.
I'm not even worried on it on an 8.
1.
You told me to go make those things and I didn't.
Oh
Not
yeah,
gonna
dude,
lie.
the flask works. You can put it on. Hopefully it stays on.
It might drop off. No, I think it
Oh
did.
no, it dropped off.
They're not stupid. They know.
Oh no, I can do it now though. Look at it. See?
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's not
wait,
putting
you
it back
can
on.
take it off. What the heck?
They'll eat it but not use it.
Oh my gosh, that's so lame.
Oh yeah, Sanguine.
Yeah, watch out for
Whoops.
Sanguine. Oh no.
How did I hit that? I'm behind him. why am I not generating any rage? Like, what is going on here? Oh shit, I'm stunned in the Sanguine, I think.
Uh-oh.
Like, what is going on here?
This is crazy.
Like, why is it not dying? Oh shit, now I'm stunned in the Sanguine.
Yeah, dude. Oh no.
Like-
He's trying to kill it.
I'm assuming it's that blue root thing or whatever that he's doing to me.
It's unavoidable. It's just like
What, why aren't they dying so slowly? Like, what is going on?
because they're standing in the sanguine and they heal.
Is that
who
what it
can-
is?
Who can do this? I think I pull if I. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't even have
Beware.
Kind of need him to taunt this off me, or I'm gonna die.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This is rough right here because you
I
can't,
can't
see.
even see the sanguine.
I know, right?
It's like I'm gonna help get some Grievous stacks off you. Alright. Oh no.
That was bad timing. Cause like I was like, holy shit! Like why is this taking forever and a day to kill this thing? Like,
Yeah, it's the Grievous. I
you mean the
yeah,
Sanguine? Because I was
Yeah,
like, what the
Sanguine.
shit? I was like, this thing is just not dying. I was like, I've gone through like 2 rotations of cooldowns at this point. What the fuck? Every time!
Beware.
Just killed you.
Pulled aggro with my charge.
Beware.
Every time I charge, I die. I'm just gonna start doing a
Don't-
3
don't
count.
charge then.
I'm just gonna start doing a 3 count. And the shitty
Yeah.
thing was, of course, I used my Blade Storm and died. I think I did do a Colossus Smash there, though. But, like, I shouldn't be generating that much threat.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I mean, I guess I'm on top of damage, which isn't too bad, but... That's frustrating as all hell to, like...
Yeah. I'm too far from the dude.
It just, I hate when I charge in and just insta-die. Like, I get no chance to,
Yeah.
like, do anything. I think I'll just start doing a 3 count.
Yeah. Probably helpful. These packs you gotta watch for too, because there's a lot of dangerous mobs here. It's the right one first, because that's where he went.
Oh my god, this is hard as shit to see.
Yeah, it's blue, dude. Alright, this is beef with the thing.
Yeah, I kept, like, stun on cooldown just for you, you son of a bitch. Like, this is really bad. Like, it's really almost impossible to see the Sanguine in here. This is worse than we have seen in previous expansions.
Yeah, this is really bad.
What the hell?
The spear flurry? Is that it?
No, it was the anima detonation. Is that supposed to be purged off me?
Hmm.
That bomb thing that was placed on me?
Yeah, it's, I don't know.
Because there can't be that's just unavoidable.
Well, oh, dude. Yeah, it's just showing in the same way. Hate these things. Oh yeah, I have the anima detonation. What up?
Can it be removed?
Yeah, it can be dispelled, but his dispel was probably on cooldown.
Yeah,
I just used the defensive.
there's nothing I could have done, though, defensively.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? 3 deaths and they're all me. It's frustrating. Well, that one, that was unavoidable. If I'm not being purged of something that can one-shot people.
Yeah, that's kind of hard. That's.
I'm gonna die again. Unless I'm supposed to stack, maybe. I'm rooted. It's got to be the flower then.
Yeah. Empty leaf without a circle. It's.
Oh, everything had a circle.
Yeah. It, yeah, filled.
You did it! Good guess.
Can't even see which way he's facing.
I can see it easier, like, because of the tank. I'm just looking for the pink health bar. Because I can see him easier than the blue, ironically.
What was the front one? God, okay.
Yeah, man, we're having to, like, fight, like, everything in here.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Oh, he's doing the kick. I can't tell which one it is.
The tender. Oh, the boot thing.
I'm gonna wait until this one dies to be able to use my spear. So that way they get kited off the sanguine.
Yeah.
They're still, I think, in it. I can't get to him in a good fashion. Like, this makes it really shitty in here. This is really hard to see compared to other, like, previous ones.
Yeah.
No fooling you.
Alright, his boss. God.
Like, this is really ugly. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Maybe that's what I should do. Instead of charging a target, maybe intervening the tank. Like, at the beginning of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, does that cause threat, though?
It shouldn't. Maybe that's what I'm accidentally doing, is maybe I'm not...
Beware.
One of us isn't like the others.
Non-flower. The leaf.
Beware. Beware.
Oh,
Ah, he's kiting it. I'm in the middle of a blade storm. I can't...
yeah.
I didn't want to go over there because the thing had just gotten crowd controlled right there. I was like, well, shit. I was like, there goes
Yeah.
that.
One of us isn't like the others.
What is it?
Beware.
Filled one? No,
Circle. Circle in the back.
Wow, that was a big execute you got.
Beware.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh, something broke it.
It was right on top of us when it was summoned.
Beware.
I feel like he's moving her a little too much.
Oh. Oh, please don't hit me.
Beware.
One of us isn't like the others.
Flower in the back.
Yeah, flower.
Beware.
Cool. Try to get your Grievous off. Oh no, please don't. Do we have a night fee?
Yeah,
I guess just don't die.
I guess it was the pally.
Oh, it was the Pally? Pally's went here, I think. Which guy is it that I need to interrupt? Is it Staghorn?
Yeah. I feel like he's doing this for his monk buddy here.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm chilling in the same room.
Fuck me again! Always getting meleeed. Like, do I do just too much AoE?
There's two beastly, dude.
Like, this is obnoxious. Like, all 4 deaths have been me, because I charge in and die. Well, except for the one where I got detonated. That kind of sucked. This shit's getting old. They're probably like, this warrior does damage, but he can't stay alive for shit.
Five, four, three, two, one. I can't kick that.
I got it. Uh-oh. Healer is dead. I'm gonna try to heal you.
Beware.
At least get your Grievous stacks off. I gotta move. Dead.
That was ugly.
Yeah.
Hey, plus 2'd it. So what'd you end up getting, Ray?
The other side, dude. Oh no. Well, worth a try.
Yeah, I won't disagree with you on that at all. Put it on a plate for me, please. I'm sharing my soy with my and my rice with you. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the shield throw, because that was the same problem I had with Mac, wasn't it? He was the tank.
Yeah, so he probably a tag won't keep it. You gotta wait till he gets his consecrate down.
So that could be it too.
Yeah. Well, you still out DPS me.
I know, right? And then there was a few times I missed some good DPS pulls because I was dead.
Because you're just dead. Or I'll be right back.
Not a problem.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
There you go. Yep. Go ahead and put peaches in my rice too. No, she's not the one that throws up every night. It's Gizmo. Yes, now bring me my soy and a fork. Hey man, I bought the rice cooker, the rice, and the soy, so you should be grateful. You don't even know the price. And that was a terrible guess. No. You can eat with your hands. I kid, you can't eat with your hands. Okay. Now we mix it all together to spread out the soy sauce a little bit. I don't know, man. This doesn't look all too sticky, John. Why is this rice dry?
It is sticky.
Did you do 2 cups of water? Did you turn it off after it was done cooking? And why isn't it sticking together? Mine tastes dry. That's not good.
Ooh. You wanna
You don't want to what?
try to do a key or a mythic 0 on my rogue and then try to push the key as high as we can?
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't know how high we're gonna be able to push it because my gear is absolute trash. But I mean, at least it's dungeons completed. Where's my rogue? My gear is garbage, garbonzo. Which one do you want to do? Mists?
Who's miss?
Do you want to do mists, or which dungeon do you want to do of a 0? Is there anyone you need for like the callings or anything?
No. I'm down for whatever,
What's
man.
an easy mythic 0?
I think everything's
Mist?
easy in Mythic 0. I'll blow
We'll
everything
do
up.
mists.
I don't think there'll be a single thing that I won't blow up.
Yeah, dude.
Because that was happening with Mac too. Was I'd charge in and I'd die after he did a shield throw. So maybe that's what it is his shield throw just doesn't generate enough threat, it just pulls. And maybe my charge does more damage and it's just enough to take me over the top. So as soon as I enter combat, then at that point it's game over. Maybe I should open up with my damn... No, because... I guess I could chuck my Spear of Bastion.
Oh, you know
Root
what?
everything.
Before I start our own group, I should just see if there's any groups I could join.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing with the #1 warrior for Alliance on Uther.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yo! Have a good one! Keep it real!
Oh, here we go. Oh, what the heck? This guy has gear?
Oh man, now the only one listed is for 35,000.
Which one is this? Oh, +2. Mists of Turn Aside.
So there's 2 that we joined.
Yeah. Because I don't have a keystone yet. I'll get one after this. Sure.
Connection lost. Connected.
I thought that was Nook who left.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Alright, where are them healers? There's not even Grievous. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
you got a healer.
In I go. I have a feeling we're +2 this. Something tells me.
I sure hope so. But it's not gonna be because of my gear. My DPS. I'm gonna pull about. I'll be lucky if I pull 2K overall. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to die this time.
Yeah. You got it.
Maybe it's just with Pallies, I just need to be more patient.
Yeah, it could be a class thing or yeah, see how this Demon Hunter fares. Get out of that. Oh man. Brutal.
I can't kick that. I think out of this entire pull, I'd say like the most threatening thing is you just kick the one guy, but you got to take out the tree. Like his stun
Yeah.
and all that. Like,
Do we want to pull this or like? Not? I guess we do.
Beware. 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 Beware.
God, my DPS is so bad.
like I feel like when he first does that blue attack, like I feel like the first area is on you, but then I feel like he invisibly follows you with it. So when people take off all over the place, like it follows them and puts it down.
Oh yeah.
Because I noticed when the pally was standing next to me and he took off running, all of a sudden it appeared all in front of me and shit.
You find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
What is this one? Leaf. Leaf filled, no circle.
Yeah, I feel like with him that I'm not pulling any aggro, like,
Really? Okay, yeah, it could be.
because I
Yeah,
charged in
Demon
and
Hunter
immediately
or
went into a
Paladin.
Blade Storm there and nothing happened.
It's this one.
You're almost there. You did it. Good guess.
Oh no. I let him get it off. I kidneyed the wrong dude.
Get what off?
The heal.
I was on the tender. Oh, there's the other tender. I was
There's
like,
another
I was like, I blew up the
And
one
I
tender.
saw
I
him
was like,
casting it. I don't have my mouse over macro on this spec. That's why. What is the entrance? Oh, we got it.
Beware.
I don't even have a legendary on this dude.
Beware.
You did it. Good guess.
Oh,
oh shit, I'm rooted and I'm getting kicked. There's
I
nothing I
know,
can do.
dude.
I'm just gonna do this. I was like, I refuse to be the one death yet again.
Yeah. That's gonna be me this time.
I think it's gonna be that one over there, the circle.
Oh no.
Who ran into that?
Not me. Oh, Core just came on.
There we go. We should try to.
To get that plus 12 done. That Nook wasn't still on.
Right?
The flower filled.
This one's not filled.
It's gonna be the circle.
That's what I thought. So this one?
The circle, yeah. Alright.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware. Beware.
When is it?
I
The
don't know.
non-leaf, the flower.
A non-leaf of flower? Okay, I
Flower.
guess they're all leaves.
Beware.
I can't steal that guy. My blind is on such a long cooldown.
Beware.
Mm. It's the filled one.
Beware.
Holy shit, she's like putting them all right there.
Yeah, dude.
Beware.
I can't. Oh, kill it! No. The non-filled.
Beware.
I can't even tell. No.
She was pointing them all again in this direction.
Yeah. And no one died. I don't think.
Boomkin, or that healer almost did.
Almost. Yeah, that was.
That group just got melted, dude. That didn't trigger. My heroic leap did not trigger.
You get yeeted?
Yeah.
Uh,
It was too good of a run for me. I had to die.
exactly. It was jinxed from the beginning.
Well, no, I hit my heroic leap, but it didn't, like, click. Like, my mouse button didn't go off.
You know what you can do? There's a macro you can make to where you can eliminate the clicking step, so or the like you can eliminate one of the clicks. So you make the macro to wherever your cursor is, and it just automatically with one button.
Yeah, but then I
it
feel
will-
like I'd have to be more prepared than where I want to jump.
Yeah.
Beware.
No, I didn't get it.
Beware.
Didn't get what?
The parasite dude. Oh no, he died. Boomy died.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I wonder if it's almost worse when he does consume. Does he have to come over to the seed?
Does he do what?
When he does consume, does he have to come to the seed?
Oh, God. Oh. Look at that damage, dude. Oh, we're not done. We need one more. No.
The calling slumbers. Knowledge intact. Will be inside.
Dude. 1.9k overall.
That's okay. You did your best.
Did I get gear? Oh, I got a thing. An assassin.
I got a one-handed axe. Do you need a one-handed axe?
I actually do. That would be so good. Oh no, but it's strength. There's no
It might
agility on there.
It might change out.
No, it doesn't. It's shaded for me.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, it's alright. Dang, dude, that would have been so good. I have like a 130.
Oof.
130 weapon.
Shit, man, let me go craft you like 2 weapons. Shit.
Are they
Fucking-
better? Oh my goodness.
I mean, shit.
I have a 158 and a 138.
Because I could do the crafter's mark, probably. Armor, weapons. What weapons do you use?
Well, I either use anything one-handed with agility, anything one-handed with agility. So like a dagger, I use for my other specs, but I use swords, axes, and maces with what's this thing? Outlaw. Oh wait, I'm gonna leave party 'cause
Let me go make you this.
if the mats are expensive, don't even worry about it.
They're not.
They're pretty cheap.
Because I can make you the ceremonious blade. And even though it's item level 100, I can use my crafter's mark 2 to turn it into a 168.
Ooh,
And I'll make you 2 of
big
those.
damage.
I mean, it'd be an increase from 130 items. That's for sure.
That is for sure. Oh man.
I mean, I have the Laristrite and the Luminous Flux. I'm not too worried about buying that. You should have said something. I would have made you the weapons.
Well, I didn't even think about it. I just figured like, especially once I finish my campaign, I'll be able to have a 187.
The only shitty thing is it's got a random stat. It's got 2 random stats. So I mean, I can't guarantee you they're gonna give you what you want.
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't matter.
Probably also
I
helps
mean-
if I create the right dagger. I almost made you the one for the healer. Or for caster. But I'll make you the Simonis Shanker.
Shanker. Get shanked.
It's so, this is the one thing I hate, like when they make things like this is not a goddamn dagger. Like when it's the size of like like the length of someone's chest and then some. That is a goddamn sword.
Yeah.
Like I get that they want to be able to like you can make the fine detail art and all that and even to that size, but like that's what frustrates me is when you get shit like that. And then you get these two-hander swords that are longer than I am, and it's like, are you kidding
dude,
me?
the two-handed swords are enormous.
Like they're not even all on screen.
They look like they weigh like 300 pounds. Even some of the one-handed swords are ridiculous.
And they got
Okay, what?
Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking to myself.
They got the worst out of control, like in like Cataclysm. That's when I think they're like way too
They
long
got
for weapons.
super fancy, yeah.
Like even their maces were like huge as shit. It's like, are you guys psychos? I think it was because they wanted to try to demonstrate like cooler artwork, but they wanted to use it on larger models, which was the problem.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
So I need to make 2 of these. So I'm gonna need 5 at 10.
Dab did more DPS than me and the Boomkin combined.
Wait, what?
In that last turn of Scythe, you did more DPS than me and the Boomkin combined.
Why the shit can I not upgrade this past? Can I not make this item to that level? What the hell? So wait, I can't make a 168 weapon, but I can make 168 armor. What the fuck?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weak.
What is this bullshit?
What's the maximum item level you can make a weapon?
Uh, 117.
Oh shoot.
Like that, what the hell?
That's weak, man. What the heck?
I can make it 87
Blizzard.
too. Like I don't understand why I can't make that a 168.
Yeah, that's lame.
Like and there's no better weapon recipe. I shit you not. There's nothing else I can do to improve that.
Cord never responded. Is he on TeamSpeak?
I do not. Wait. I see Happy and Halsey way down there. But no, he's not. Well, that sucks.
Come back if you need anything. How may I assist? insist.
Screw it. I don't want him.
I know our endeavor.
Like, that's really messed up. I guess the quickest way would probably go use honor to buy 2 weapons.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna wait because if I finish the Covenant quest line, I get that Raid Finder version. So that's one weapon, and then I figure I'll just eventually get another weapon, like just from playing the game.
Do we want to try
I'm
to
not too worried
knock
about
out more mythics, or what are we doing?
Yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to?
Do we want to aim for a higher mythic?
Well, that's I
Because I don't know what core...
See if he responds to you. If he wants to do a 12, we could do your 12 turn aside.
He said sure.
He wants to do it.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't respond to you.
Maybe he just didn't see it because I typed in guild chat.
Could be.
User joined your channel.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yo.
What's up, Core?
How late did you guys end up staying on?
Probably like 2 hours after, 3 hours.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, my sleep schedule's so messed up now.
Are you on Aussie time like me?
It's not quite, dude. Alright.
I was about to say, I suppose I should start putting out invites.
I got you. Alright, so this week is fun. It's Grievous, so...
And it's terrible in Turn of Scythe because you can't see it for shit.
Oh, the Sanguine, yeah. But it's, I mean, Turn of Scythe is still a good dungeon. Like,
Yeah, it's not bad.
Fast. It's... and just remember, each one of your direct healing spells will remove a stack of Grievous. Alright, so there's nobody else on that wants to do this. I don't see anybody. Guess I'll just pug it out. It's a 12, right, Dab?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Listing group.
Even your priest has done a higher level than I have. Of Turn of Scythe. Oh, that was the one you guys +2'd, I take it.
Yeah.
Last week.
That's like Kor's dungeon. Missed a turn aside.
You
Do
know,
you know
what?
how to solve the puzzle, Kor? The maze?
Nope.
Alright, so there's... Because you can just run around and solve it while we're fighting the mobs unless people are taking, like, a ton of damage. But there's 3 things. There's leaf or flower, and then there's circle or no circle, and then there's filled or not filled, or like shaded or not shaded. And you have to go around, and the one at the entrance like there's gonna be one at the end, or actually, it doesn't even matter where it's at, but there's gonna be one that has a trait that nobody else has. Alright. Oh no, dude, Goldrin is. I don't want to invite Goldrin. They're like, they're one of the Latin servers. Just too risky.
And see, I even remembered to make my weighted stone. Now, on this one, I'll definitely use a flask. Well, I mean, it was an 8, and the other one was a 2. I'm gonna eat my food. Flask. Okay, I'm ready. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll grab 2 stacks of Mana biscuits. Okay. This is when. What? Weren't you ready? I mean, you can still toss and leave now. It's stuck. Holy shit. That was a lot of sanguine all of a sudden. I like when all that sanguine goes down, man, that is lethal. Guess while we wait for someone to open that, I'll hit some food. Shit's dangerous. Like, that's almost like killing them all together is like really dangerous for melee. Our DBM's not announcing that shit. I can't go that way. Or I'm gonna die for sure. Ah, shit, Core, I'm sorry. Oof.
It's going straight.
God damn, this thing went on the ground.
Yeah, this thing. So this one's. It's gonna be.
He's rampaging. Do not get hit by that. That is a guaranteed, like, one shot. I'm gonna. I know he's stunned on the thing, but I'd rather not have a rampage happening. I'll leave. Yep, leave. He's rampaging. Every time I see that, man, it's like the bane of my existence now. Flower. Yep. Like the arrow didn't exist on my screen. Like it was going underground. I could just see the line. I was like, God, I hope the other ones aren't there. Careful, Kor, she's putting them all like in that direction. Oh shit. No circle. It's closest. Like that's one good thing. Like I rotate my screen out, and I'm gonna eat while we wait for this. Like that was sketchy a few times there. I think it dropped me down to like 10 health. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought I died right there when I took those two balls. I don't know how I survived. Told you he was. Oh, we got a prideful. Ooh, we almost forgot about him. Like I'm like as fast as like a person mounted. Not getting needed this time. Ooh, quick. Some nom 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 going. How is my thing not clicking? My mouse is just not responding. I heroic leaped again. It's not telling me out of sight, out of line, or anything. That is the second time I've been unable to heroic leap. I didn't even see that underneath them anyway. What? Yeah, I'm just around the corner. I don't know what's happening. That dude's just warping around with that. Whew. You guys both floored me. And I was pulling 4.6. It upgraded to a 14 Plague Fall. Yeah, the funny thing is he said Arcane Mage pumping and you said Rogue is pumping. Holy shit. Yeah, that was crazy. That was some beautiful DPS though. That should get me some Raider IO right there. Plus 2 and a 12 turna. Even though there was a few times, man, it was rather dicey. Not gonna lie, there's a few times I pooed my pants a little bit. Which one's the trinket? Is it the quantum device? Yeah, 63. Yeah, I see that. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought that last he just like died, like he's like, blah. Because that was what, Ingram Moloch? Might execute on that. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, my execute on that was only a 9k. But I did hit a 34k Mortal Strike. At a 14k Overpower, a 14k Slam. What's up? Yeah, you had mentioned that. And then we were. Oh, man. Because we were saying it was Shahikun, right? Is that who we think it is? Who we both kind of agreed that we think it would be? Also true. Because I don't think whatchamacallit's dead yet, isn't he? One of the remaining last 6 great generals? Because I could have sworn the one dude that they thought like that disappeared, that was like the bloodthirst or whatnot. I think he was in hiding or whatnot. I think he like kills himself later on in history. So we doing this 14 platefall? I'm down for whatever. Well, yeah, when two of you are pulling like 7k DPS overall. Like, and then there's me, like, I feel so tiny in the background there. It is the first time Kor's run a mythic with me where he's gotten to see my new damage output. I'm down for whatever. I think I technically need one more mythic to be able to get two choices. I think. Right? Holy shit. Holy shit. Even Nook had like the same thought on that when he said it. There was a few times that you guys must have been like cooldowns, because there's a few times I came in second. Aha! There was one pull where I was on top, barely. It was trash cleanup number 18. It was the pull before Ingram Moloch. Oh god. I wish I would have managed to pull off a 70k. Because, I mean, you gotta think a 70k would have at least put me over 5. Well, no, 70k I guess would have just put me over 4.7. But I'm down for whatever. If we want to do a 14 just for completion or whatnot. Gotta do what we gotta do. I start heading that direction. Where did my Gatorade go that I was drinking? Oh well, rest in peace. I don't know, I don't think I'm ready to get carried just yet. Yeah. The funny thing is he'll come back, and if I've had like several weeks where I've gotten a chance to get 223 gear, I'll probably outgear him by a lot. Like at least like log in once a week and at least do like a mythic 14 or whatever. And that way you can make sure you got that like 223 item level. I mean, but it's not easy for everyone to play with the number one warrior on Uther for DPS. You know, I'm just saying they get intimidated, Ree. And good thing is it's what fortified or whatnot, so it's the bosses aren't all that hard. It's the trash, and even then the trash was being burnt pretty quickly. See if Schooner's up. They're almost about to summon it. Yeah, it's like there's so many. Honestly, I'm the best way. Callings, quests. Because with your as your Paragon goes uphill, chance. I mean, you could technically use Stiggy at it, but it upgrades a random one, starting with your lowest. Well, Biz, it's hard to tell because like he like puts himself at like a way or doesn't like. What the hell, man? Now I get a 187 belt that drops that has a fucking prismatic shard too. That's like the second belt that's dropped with a prismatic shard today. Game's messing with me, man. All right, thanks, Pally. Okay, I need to make sure I can't charge after he throws his shield, or I will die instantly. Okay. You guys can't sheep it. You can't sheep it. Freeze it. I could fear it, stun it, spear bashing it. There's a few things I can do. I really need to get out of this area. I was part of that last group, so that means you like me through the transitive property. Really need to get out of this caustic fog. There we go. Yay! Technically, I'm already here. The fuck sounds like a pig getting suffocated. How'd you guys get on that side of the door? I wonder, do I even need a blacksmithing bench? Like, or whatever? Yeah, the slime that comes out. Yeah, it requires an anvil. Go ahead and reapply my food buff. This would be amazing if I get a Plague Fall 14 because my best Plague Fall's a 7. Ugh. John. Jonathan. Did you put my Gatorades in the refrigerator earlier? How about you bring me a Gatorade? Yeah, I'm set. We got 38 minutes to get this done. It's now or never. Wait for it, Dab. You know you want to. Not bad. They pulled 6.4. Melee. I rushed in too soon. I gotta wait. When I saw his thing go down, I was like, that should be enough. Nope.
I'm sure you're not one. That's all.
So powerful.
Yeah. See? Keep going. Keep going, Snake. Okay.
Sanguine and their green crap.
Alright,
No. I tried. It didn't even fear the one that was close by.
alright, we're gonna so use the, alright, there's the big loop. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Said he's gonna.
It's probably to make sure that things line up just right for the
Yeah.
for the pridefuls. Because if not, we would have gotten that on the first green guy instead of the second.
Yeah. Let's see where he's going. Tripled it.
Yep. Come on, give me my potion, you stupid little bird. There we go. I can see that. That's like almost lethal, man. That was a lot of damage I took by stepping into those.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, I've stepped into him before, no problem. And that, like, two of them nearly killed me.
Tell me if
Before he gets to the other sanguine puddle. Stun his ass. Because I think if we kill this big guy, I think we're going to get it right here. Ooh, he's pulling it all. Yeah, I'm down. Just, I would say we'll just wipe it up. Sanguine Ichor. He must have, maybe he stepped on one of the slimes. By accident. That's the only thing I can think of is if he stepped on a slime by accident. Hells yeah. Bad thing is though now we've got that Rotmoro slime chilling right there.
Oh, dude, I already blocked it. I'm just gonna.
Yep. I did my commanding shout or whatnot to help everyone.
Thanks, Reagan.
Dropping my Grievous. Not sure why Shadow Priest didn't stop to eat, but whatever. Interesting. So is this a path that... Oh, because it ignores the...
I mean, Panic along with you're basically 5 man. Group Schism is if you will. So it's
I don't think he is.
a sketch.
Not until you kill the first group. Got this one then. Careful, Court. Here he comes. Perfect timing.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm taunting it away. Ah, shit, and he ran to the furthest one he could.
Said next
I wonder if he's gonna do the left thing.
see
Haha, you're not gonna do shit to me because I hit my thing right before you grabbed me. I should have feared rather than stunned.
that's
I, I thought about that like a split second too late, and I was like,
I mean, I would have done the same, honestly.
I just wanted to cancel it. Because typically, like with my mortal strike, it slows down the healing that they get from it. So He's in the Sanguine. He's just chilling in it. Oh, shit's gonna be grouped. It's getting speared. Which will be perfect for my cooldowns. Like, why am I ability dry right now? What the hell? Eat, eat, eat. Do 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 do.
Stack. Stack. Don't go too. It's gonna stun you for 2 seconds and then you gotta get all these guys out.
What's the percent we need to be at?
Seems to know.
That must have been it. We're really punching the clock here.
It's kind of a
Oh, he's gonna pull the slimes here. I'm sorry, Hairball, I don't have time to pet you. That's not too bad, though.
oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I can't get near the one thing. All the shit's following me. Alright, he's got it. I'm going back on the guy.
So then,
It could be close. I think as long as we've got 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
saving second.
I don't know. Tank. We might have had that. We were right on that. What about a macro? He ran like right into all those tentacles too. That was just some bad luck. Well, it took out. Did it take out the Shadow Priest too? Ah, it happens. Main thing is we get it completed. We'll be close though. I mean, so ideally you probably need about two, because we had about what? Because we had what, about 3 minutes 20 seconds to go when we started that, and we about died at 50 with 30%. So I mean, I think we would have had 20 seconds to spare if that. It's okay though. I'm not mad. So we're gonna wait the 8 minutes or the prideful.
Is it
Oh, okay.
the infection?
Tank's gonna get slapped. Ooh. We don't have a battle res, do we? It was such a clean run until the end.
Yeah.
Ah, no worries.
It's bosses.
Well, just that tentacle slap, that and the slime rain, I guess.
Infectious wound. Just save your train. So spell. So it gets the full target spelled in.
I wonder what would happen if I turned into one of the slime beasts here. If that would help out in this fight at all. Because if you get to 10 stacks, that's what happens. You turn into a slime beast. Well, the bad thing is like two is like melee. You like accidentally step too far forward, and you get killed by the puddle she's in. Food, 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 food.
Yeah, so infectious.
Yeah, because that fight, it only took 2 minutes 14 seconds, so yeah, we had a minute left if we wouldn't have wiped the first time. Damn. Here. Kor got an item. And he got a memory.
Oh, you got.
And you got a conduit. See? So you just asked how to upgrade it. There you go.
That one's like.
It's 3.
It's not good for.
What's your 13?
Yeah, let's take a look. Halls of Atonement. I mean, if we want to do it, let's do it. I should, at the very last moment, have hit my my no shame macro. We were so close too. We had that. He like full on just like hauled ass into it. Like I watched him. He was like, blah. He just wanted to feel the squishy sound against his body. Let's not lie. No, no problem. Welcome back. But I mean, that's better than my 7, even how it played out.
Yeah.
Now you're asking for too much.
Actually, that would have been.
Yeah, I'm not too stressed about it. It is. I mean, the only thing that makes it like kind of shitty right now is like the Sanguine just like really shitty to see on some of those maps. Once again, I don't know why they're like, let's make this the hardest thing to see in the entire goddamn world. What do you think of that new damage though?
I see. Yeah. Stunning. Got more. That's the thing. That's probably so. No mistakes because you're.
No, trust me, I still make plenty of those. You should have been in the turn of sight the other day. Holy shit! Like 10 of my deaths were like fucking just straight up stupidity. Like I literally got back to like the mobs. I'm like, okay, charge back in, blat. Yeah. And he's like, what the hell, Dab? At the end, he's like, what's on with all those deaths? Like you even dropped the group by accident, man. Like, oh god. Like, I don't think that could have gone any worse than it did. Shy of like that hunter not coming back, like when he thought you bailed. You know,
So like
Because, you know, leave party is like the ultimate form of releasing. You're lucky I was able to type that fast enough, man. He was like hearthing and everything. And the sad thing was, like, we had just done like a 12 turna, no problem. And we're struggling on like an 8. That was what was made it. Well, yeah, because at 10 you at least get prideful, that helps. But like 9, that's not what I wanted to do. Probably. Well, it's everyone wanting to get to that damn mount. Like, see, this makes me think back when we did BFA. Like, how the hell did we struggle to get past, like, the 8s and 9s that we were doing? Like, why was that a struggle for us? No, you don't. Yeah, you know you were. Don't lie, Ree. Out there getting all those achievement points in secret is what you were doing. Did you say long-term sub? Like someone was subbing for you, or you were subbing for someone? That will do it. Now we're doing my 13 at Halls of Atonement. That looks like shit. Yeah, I'd rather be able to send 5 rather than just 4. What the gold? Ha ha! Oh yeah, they do. Their damage is intimidating as shit. Yeah, but see, but it's not because they solo. It's because there's 4 of them when they use their ability. Hi, Peaches. Meow, 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 meow. Like you see the realm and you're like, nope. Yeah, that would be a leave within the first few pulls. You see people running. Oh, shit. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Now what do we grab here? Monk. No, don't eat that. Gross. Yeah, because of mind games, I take it. Well, no. Because that's how you knew he was Venthyr. Yeah. In my pants. No. How dare you assume that I want to tank? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should go check out auction house prices for my boots and my hands. And figure out if I want to upgrade them right now or not. I still wish you didn't have to, like, use so much mats to, like, craft them and upgrade them like that. Just... Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just think like coming late into this expansion, like I feel like you get so hammed if you're like, oh man, I want to make my legendary, but then you're like, wait, why would I want to level up my own legendary when look at all this? So there's no way that you'll ever catch up. There'd be no reason unless you want to take a loss, like a huge loss. See if I can find someone real. Actually, I need a thing. Crafting stuff. And though. Sorry, I'm yawning in your guys' ears. Hope I got a kitty playing with my toes. Kitty playing with my toes. Surprised I'm already getting the summons. You guys are on it. Saying that we spent so much time yesterday outside the halls of atonement, waiting for one in particular person. I could, but then I feel. Well, I want to go see if this is auction house guy still over here. No, but I do need to go craft another weighted stone. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Sorry.
Okay, I'm
I got to kill one thing, Ree. You lied to me. Meow 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 meow. Go play now. Go play. Eat my food. Apply my flask. My weight stone. He was still outside when I checked on him. Well, the Pally should know the fights. He's got a 1400 IO on his main. And his best, he's done a 13. Yeah, I know, right? Pally's, I don't even have to go hard. All I have to do is charge. I know, right? How could you be any more threatening? I'm actually surprised that one of the things they didn't do in this is to kind of randomize where the shards could spawn at, so they weren't always guaranteed to be in those 3 locations. As he hits OK. Well, no, no. As the monk hits OK, like ready.
Okay, he's don't put
Oh, well, yeah. I'm no shit. I'm not gonna put it in. Right, he's here. We're ready. I'll give it a second. Giving it a second.
you do it.
Okay, do a countdown. I'm gonna assume we're ready because he's like crafting. Well, he's eating, so I'll wait till he gets his whatever he's eating. It's on the thing. Party members, yeah. I'm activating.
Okay. Oh, I see. You want me to do a count?
Yeah, sure, why not? When we discussed it this whole time, why not? Alright, what's it at? Alright, I heard it. And someone's like, oh, wait, 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 wait. Too late.
I know, right? Alright, I'm hopefully we pull,
Oh, shit.
hopefully, yeah, he knows.
He's big dicking it now. He's big dicking it. I'm not doing shit until he, like...
Ready for. Gotta keep it up.
Oh, shit. Kor could probably go grab that gargoyle if he wanted to.
Well, actually, the next. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Not this. So after. It's gonna be.
What's he do? Just pull it and then it tames, or... And I just got blown up.
I'm gonna.
Oh, it was the curse of obliteration.
You can rank.
So curse of obliteration needs to be either be spell reflected or kicked. It's good to know. Yeah, I got hit by both of them.
Oh shit.
How did you manage that? Even he's like, what the fuck? Because they should have been down below, like not even.
How? I'm gonna block you.
Eating. You don't get to cast that shit. What's that thing she was casting? Loyal Beast. What does it do? Is that what enrages them?
It makes them.
So that's probably when I... Well, Rapid Fire is also probably good to be hitting and getting rid of. Monk running through all that sanguine. I stunned it, so she's going to go into another cast. It's all in stand. Well, that shit was in sanguine for way too long. Like, it was soaking that sanguine like no other. That was part of the problem, is it took the other two that were mostly dead and brought them back to full health. So it made the pool pretty much fresh. Haha, I reflected your own ability, jackass. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna die. I don't know. At this point, as people are dying and it's powering up, it's probably best to stay away. Because he's got 20 stacks. Running in there now is just gonna keep wiping it. There's the pally's not moving. There it goes. Now the one guy getting blown up like really fast. Was part of the problem there.
I take boss, not
Well, I think I just got fucked.
That was his fault. I hate this shit.
Ah, I was hoping that I could survive just a little bit longer, but I don't think we'd do 31% off me. Well, like the monk getting... Oh, that's what I figured would happen right there.
Just put it.
Like he ran in and like died at the beginning of that fight. I think that's like the fastest you could possibly die. I'm assuming he got hit by the thing when it crashed the crash down or whatever, or crashed the rampart or whatever the crap the ability is. And he got hit by it is what I'm assuming.
Yeah. Just kidding. Scroll up. Yeah, but
He holesied us. Downgraded to a 12. I mean, the fact is that like the tank was out DPSing the monk. like,
yeah.
like I'm pulling almost Ree's pulling like double his damage. I'm only like pulling like 1.5 times his damage. But that seems kind of low for a monk. Was he low gear? Then he's being lazy. He's probably lazy playing, hoping for an easy carry for completion for the week. No worries. I should probably go do some of my Valentine's bosses and call it for the day. So now it's almost 4. It happens though. It happens. We were doing so good too up until we got to that third one. I'm still curious how you ended up pulling those dogs or whatever, Core. Because, like, both of them you have to be at, like, bottom of the stairs. What? About to be. Why? But all in all, not too bad. We managed to do the 12 turn and no problem. We did. We barely missed the time on the plague fall, and that was just a shit fest thanks to the monk. That one wipe though on the second one, I'll blame the pally for that because he had them sitting in that goddamn witchmacallit for way too long. Or the third one, they were in that for way too long. If it wouldn't have gone that way, we would have cleared that successfully right there, and then also been able to take out the witchmacallit after. But I'm just saying that wipe wouldn't have occurred if he wouldn't have sat him in the sanguine for as long as he did. Because then we would have we would have killed both them two mobs and we wouldn't have had a problem with the damn thing popping when it did. That's all I'm saying. If it wouldn't have been for that, he got intimidated because he was playing with the number one warrior DPS for Uther, so he got scared. I know, right? At least I'm number one on something. Arms. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, for overall, it's really. So you guys can say you know the number one on Uther. Well, I guess for our shard or whatever our shard is. And I'm number 9 for warrior DPS or whatnot. Which now I honestly with that 14 and that 12, maybe I might be number 8 now. You know, what'd be the funny thing is like if I do level up my horde warrior, being arms as well, doing it all there, and then being number 1 and number 2, be like, oh man, I'm openly competing with myself. Yeah, he's probably still showing a 7. Which, what, that should be like timing a 12? Right? Something like that? I wish we would have timed it. I really do. I don't know what it is with pallies, man. They seem to always screw me over. Whether it's me charging in and dying, them leaving group, or running into a whole bunch of shit and getting themselves killed in the last, like, 30 seconds. It's okay, it happens. Not everyone can be the number one from Uther Rune Totem. Even though, where do you fall out, Rhea, with your mage? For Arcane? What about Arcane? There. That's not bad. Yeah, but that just tells you that your spec's viable. But see, that tells you that you're viable then. So that's probably the thing that I always think, like, that's like something I shouldn't be standing in that I normally get out of. That's not bad. Damn. What's next week's setup? Raging, Quaking, Tyrannical, and Prideful. That's not too bad. Because what? That's when mobs get to 30% and bosses aren't affected by it. So it's perfect for it. Yeah, because you don't want Raging Fortified. They're already beefed up enough. You don't need, like... I'm very refreshed, thank you. I mean, well, the Turn of Scythe we plus 2'd, but I think I already had a plus 12 Turn of Scythe. Or 12 plus 2 Turna. So it probably didn't change anything there. But that Plague Fall will probably be, what, equivalent to an 11-12? So, I mean, that's got to be worth, like, 50 points. Okay, so it probably gave me a few points then. Funny thing is, 12 went smoothly as hell, but yet that 8 the other day was ugly as shit. That was rough. I just gotta. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you first.
I was gonna
Ooh.
say to go.
I thought you said it wasn't that it was wrong, that she wasn't up that day.
No, no, no. Super.
Man, I didn't even do any pet battles that week. Not a single one.
Man, that's.
I normally only keep one of anything anyway.
Hey, story. Finish it. Just shit. So good.
For yeah, we made it. Hey, dude, he ran deep into it too. He was like way in that. Like I don't know which direction he thought he was going. I think he would have honestly been better off bubbling himself rather than trying to run away from it, like to wrap around.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's gonna be devastating. Disappointing.
Sounds like sex.
Sounds like. Sounds like that. Sex is not having. Maybe.
Yeah, some Torghast. Let's do some Torghast, Ben.
Honestly. So we're good. Some point, I'm gonna think you do it before. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got to do my Torghast tomorrow morning. I probably won't stream it. I'll probably do it and go to bed and then come back and stream in the afternoon. I don't know. We'll see.
20 souls. Slacking.
Yeah, Core. What, tear ass through everything? Yeah, he was shredding shit. I will not deny that. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's like, I was just takes time. Yeah, for that. Honestly, I have no idea. Junior, so, yeah. I mean, like 40 HP. I mean, on like, such a better than me. For the speed it's like that much stamina. But I don't know.
Yeah, I think my two choices are gonna be between a 12 and a 14. So
It's almost gonna be.
yeah, unless it's like you were like the only choice you got was what you got the week before or whatnot.
Basically, it's how I feel.
Is there any purpose if you're a Worgen to not be in Worgen form?
For the look, wanna be a human, change so
Really?
it works for so long. Someone said, like we're gonna mount one. Yeah, I saw that. That's sick, actually. Could be instant cast, kind of like a dude.
I wish it had a cooler animation.
Like, center.
Because I just think that little, like, I'm just going to get down on all fours is just kind of lame looking. That's what I wish.
Yeah, Dad. Say I don't know one time if you did.
On your pally?
Damn, that's crazy. I'm not.
I don't know, man. I've heard they're pretty underwhelming. You know, and I have a pretty reliable source that's been playing a paladin since like vanilla. But you know, when he's ready to come back, Happy's ready to carry him. I don't know, man. I've seen better. But once they're ready to, you know, patch pallies and make them better, I'll think about it. Then I'll play it for a few weeks, and then go play another game.
It's like, I don't know, man. RPGs. Dude, RPGs right now. I've been fucking.
Even I know what unstable affliction is, and I'm a fucking warrior. Like,
Just hope it doesn't quit you. That UA doesn't. It's just, it's for slime. So, like, I mean, for each class, shaman, it's 40%, 40%, trash. Change that. Ready on the shot.
it's all about the hunt.
I'm like 230. Tuesday. Because, I think 700. Yeah. You probably, because you get what, 11?
And then you can have the hunt.
Subscribe to
I really should upgrade both my things.
Yeah, I'm gonna do season. Use one rep out to get max 14. Yeah. Do it. You got some. I mean, oh yeah. So, sort of watching the red. Yeah. Something starting. So, what do you think? Survive. Excited. Bubble fall. Trying to bubble. Yeah. So I can't be doing. Okay. What's this? Watch this. Watch this. says it's instant. Should be CD. CD. Yeah, I killed that. CD. Let him break it. So, yeah. Didn't make it. Damn.
Always try to do that.
See what happens. Just trying to bubble. Yeah. That's me.
See, that's when you just come up with a random excuse. Be like, I can't. I got nipples. Say something completely weird and off the wall.
What's that? You bought this? Yeah. Tap.
I don't know, man.
So
I I've heard that pallies just are not good right now. Yep. And it's from a reliable source, man.
silence this stuff. Probably. Starts his. This guy is so. You know.
And then the
See. I'm healing you. First. I had a shower.
holiday event ends tomorrow at 10 p.m. Right, Ree?
Yes, he sees so. Big bro. Losing. No.
Is that right, Ree? The holiday event ends at 10 a.m. tomorrow, realm time. So we should have one more chance. I just want to make sure because I don't want to be tricked and like not buy my shit that I need to buy, and then like it'd be like, oh, you gotta wait a year. What's the hatching of the hippogriffs? Anything from that? Okay. Good job, Ree. Good job. You answered one of my three questions. Oh, okay. No achievements, no pets, no mounts, nothing. One of those rando things that's just in game. I just want to make sure if I've got like one more chance to like get tokens and stuff like that before they like take it away and I can't like buy. I should probably check to see if I have tokens like in my banks, like just chilling too. From previous years, or if I just chucked them, or if they were deleted, or no. But ironically, I have a necklace from a previous year.
That's the point. This is a thing.
Where is the... Oh, Reed, did you show Core that video from the Mythic Pluses or whatnot, where they pulled like the entire starting zone of the 18?
I didn't see it.
Shit's still crazy.
this shit. Yeah, it's just fun.
Keep doing that.
So this.
So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That should be 10.
It's because I guess add my last expansion. Yeah. I didn't know. On Paladin. Dispelling. Yeah, I'm gonna. There's a lot of damage. Shit. That's almost done with me. Begin rogue now. I'm just sitting on. I'm healing. Big heal. Yeah, I kicked you. I'm not gonna have it. Okay. Stun. Shut down. I'm fucking. That's okay. I can. Oh, they got nothing. Trying to stop. Yeah. Just so far. Al's got nothing. shitting. Swap instead of. Trying to get an extra. Stupid.
And I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to call it here for the day. Thank you so much for coming in, everybody, and watching the stream today. As always, I appreciate it. Make sure to hit that follow or subscribe, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. And have a great day. Just stay safe.